Knockdown from Saliu Bar, doesn't reach Gandhi. Sierra Leone win it back, another early ball in from Jallo is a better one. Gandhi beaten to the ball, Kamara picks it up. And there's that deflected shot, comfortable for Ben Shelsh. Not afraid of a shot from range, the Sierra Leone captain. All 3 goals in his hat-trick against Egypt came from around the edge of the box. One particularly impressive one, cannoned in off the underside of the bar. He added his 4th crucial single goal against South Africa on his birthday. Captain turned 20 on Tuesday last week. Marked it with that goal. This is their first game since then, so perhaps fresh legs, and using those fresh legs to his advantage there. Osman Kamara, burst of acceleration, forcing Yannis Ben Shelsh to a bit more work. Generally, teams playing every 3 or 4 days. Morocco have had 5 days since their final group game. But yes, almost a week now for Sierra Leone after having effectively sat out the final round of games in Group A, that slightly different setup for the 5-country Group A. In each set of 2 games, obviously a country having to miss out, and it was Sierra Leone to miss out last, watching on with their qualification already secured. All came down to the head-to-heads in the end. South Africa and Egypt also on 7 points. South Africa at the top, the hosts, despite that heavy loss to Sierra Leone, still qualifying as one of the best 3rd-place teams. It's a very complicated set of permutations. They removed results against the bottom team. Zambia, very unfortunate to miss out, 4th place, but with 6 points. More beautiful footwork there from Osman Mama. So 2 down the end. Other end rather, Osman Kamara showing his quick feet. That's over the head though of Mama. Corner for Morocco comes to nothing. Part of the Montpellier setup in the French top flight, albeit in the top flight for just another few days. Relegation already confirmed from Ligue 1 for Montpellier. Bottom of Ligue 1 by a fair shot, and were beaten 4-1 by the champions PSG last weekend. Mama has played 12 times, scored 1, assisted 1 for La Payade. See if he sticks around for their battle to get back to Ligue 1 starting next season. Very tough campaign for former French champion Montpellier, celebrating their 50th anniversary. Not exactly how they'd have wanted. Was born in France, Mama, but representing Morocco here at the youth levels. I'd be surprised to see him get an outing for the senior team sooner rather than later. Of course, is potentially the case for many of these young players destined for greatness for their countries. Under 20 AFCON has always been more than just a youth tournament, but a window into the future of African football. Number of extraordinary talents unveiled over the decades. First capturing continental attention before moving on to the heights of world football. Amongst them, Yaya Toure, and the Best Player Award at the 2003 Under-20 AFCON for becoming a key figure in Barcelona's treble-winning side, and of course a Premier League powerhouse for Manchester City. Tournament before him, another Premier League midfield legend made his name, Michael Essien, and a little later a certain Mohamed Salah impressed for Egypt before becoming Liverpool's Egyptian king, now hunting for a Ballon d'Or. He was at one point the favourite to be named the world's best player. Maybe not quite there now after Liverpool's UEFA Champions League exit, but nonetheless, certainly, undeniably, been one of the very best players in the world over the last 12 months or so. Will we be saying that about one of these players in years and decades to come? Momo Kamara certainly looking a star of the future. And he's on the front foot again here. It's 1-2 with Osman Kamara. Back to the captain. Goes for another 1-2. Said the first time ball into the box doesn't come off. Van Chelch out to collect. Most recent player of the tournament has already gone on to great things again in France's Ligue 1, Lamine Camara, now of Monaco. English Premier League, of course, Abdul Fatawu of Ghana and Patson Daka of Zambia, winning the award in 2021 and 17 respectively. After a pretty frenetic start, tempo's just slowed down a touch. We close in on the 20-minute mark. Almost turning into trouble there, Reda Lalawi, but no harm done. Turned 20 yesterday, Morocco's number 5. We'd love a belated birthday present in the shape of a win here. Good hunting, pressing from El Haddad, wins the ball back in the Sierra Leone half. Koutoun, ball forwards for Mama, can't get it under control, Spin takes it out. Mama, I think, saying that wanted that further infield, but did have a chance to get it under control. Gandhi, I think they're caught in the face by Hossam Esadak, who earns the first yellow card of the game. Oh yes, certainly eyes fixed on the ball for the Moroccan midfielder, but undeniably a high boot and a deserved booking for the man who ported the armband in the final group game. It's now back with Muad Daik, who started that game on the bench. Esadak will have to be careful now. the remaining 70 plus minutes. Of course, not wanting to leave his teammates with a numerical disadvantage, but also certainly not wanting to miss the chance to play in the semi-finals should Morocco make it there. Wouldn't be surprised to see a cagey affair. It was anything but cagey in the opening minutes, but see the goalless draw in the first quarter-final. I'm sure won't be the only one from these 4 matches. Almost more important than the semi-finals, these quarter-finals. Holding, as they do, a ticket to the World Cup in Chile later this year. This 25th edition of the Under-20 AFCON. As ever, serving as the qualifiers as well for the FIFA Under-20 World Cup. 4 semi-finalists will be the CAF representatives in Chile in September and October. Reigning champions Uruguay will not be there to defend their title. Finished 5th in the South American Under-20 Championship, and in doing so became the 8th consecutive title holder to fail to qualify for the subsequent tournament. Something of a winner's curse at the Under-20 World Cup, it would appear. Africa has traditionally performed pretty strongly at FIFA's Under-20 global showpiece. Morocco performing pretty well here. Zaouani has his cross blocked immediately by Saliou Ba. On we go with a Morocco throw. Zaouani will himself turn 20 this week, at the very end of the week on Sunday. Precisely 1 week younger than Lalawi, alongside him, and 8 days younger than Ben Shelsh, who turned 20 as well over the weekend. I'm sure there won't have been too many celebrations, too many parties for these young Moroccans, focused on the task in hand here. These are no ordinary games. Not that I'm saying any of these young players would take any professional match lightly, but here, under the continental spotlight, knowing the world is watching on, many scouts, talent spotters from the biggest clubs in the world will be watching this tournament. Legends as well. We saw Arsene Wenger at a number of the Under-17 AFCON games, watching on from the stands. Oh, Balf caught there by Samuel Gandhi. Sierra Leone centre forwards not impressing Mohamed Wabi, and arguably a little lucky to avoid a yellow there himself. Chested down by Geig. Another collision, this time a legal one in the eyes of the referee. Another collision between Balf and Gandhi. This time Balf very much looking for it, the Anderlecht prospect looking to block off Yeah, centre forward. As he aimed to close down Ben Schelsch. Dayak and Nathaniel Jallo there. Where the other pair to come together. Just outside the Sierra Leone box. Plenty of talent on the Atlas Cubs bench to be introduced at some point. Glad to say both Jallo and Dayak back on their feet. Jallo joining Momo Kamara in the best group stage 11. Only Nigeria and Zambia also had 2 players in that 11, along with Sierra Leone. Shows just how impressive they've been thus far in the tournament. Sayowani chased that one, but won't get there. Esadak just starting a little too much of his left back. Sierra Leone just trying to regain a foothold here. In proceedings, Morocco have had the best of the last 5 minutes or so. The shooting stars just a touch pinned back at the moment. Obviously stuck in their own half. Brave attempt to spin away there by El Haddad. Doesn't keep it in. Three shots to 2 in favour of Sierra Leone thus far, though. Haven't had the most of the ball, but have produced the most attempts. El Haddad with the most dangerous one for either side. It's he who drives on here. Finds Mama. Lovely flick through to Dayak. Bangara couldn't take too much of a risk there. Inside his area. Flick at the ball, but quickly drawing back his foot. So wary of giving away a penalty. Know that any contact, and surely the opposition attacker will be pretty happy to go to ground. Whereas El Haddad broke away from Alpha Kabia there. The pivot for Sierra Leone, doing himself some damage. Seems to be moving okay now. Would be a real blow if they were to lose their number 5. Keeps things ticking over in the engine room of Sierra Leone's side. And now it's Morocco, very much ticking. Tempo increasing. Mama, though, couldn't quite produce the killer final ball or get on the end of it here. Found again by Dayak, his captain, but crowded out by a couple of the Sierra Leone backline. Sayowani beating Gandhi to the ball, but only able to put it out for another throw, and finally gaining some territory back here, Sierra Leone, but not for long. Gandhi's Trivela pass, not the best contact, and just rolling on through to Ben Schelsch. Another Ligue 1 prospect, part of the Monaco setup. As mentioned, will be playing in the UEFA Champions League next season. See if Ben Chelsh gets a run out at any point. Another yellow card. It's time for a foul on Dayak. Alpha Tirai entering the book. First bundling into the back of the Morocco captain. Wry smile from the young centre-back. Now plays his club football for FK Radnitsky in Serbian Second League. Joined earlier this year. Now another he'll have to be careful for an hour or so at least. Zayoani waiting to get us back underway. Instructions as ever from Mohamed Wabi. Kabia calmly turns away from El Haddad, plays the safe pass. That looked a safe enough pass, but a heavy touch from Mohamed Kamara. Handed possession over to Morocco. Mama and Keita battling away on the far side. That'll be a game-long battle, one would imagine. Shot from range, and another one which ripples the top of the net. This time it's Lalawi. Even further out than El Haddad. Look how much that dipped. Once again, a little too close for comfort for Mamadou Diallo. As we cut back to the action, as was the case the last time, it was already down the other end with Sierra Leone. This time it came to nothing. Instead it's Morocco looking to break away. Dak takes the throw quickly. Nice dummy from Lalawi. So little space here for Esadak. Onto Mama. It was actually Kutoon over there on the right wing. Came back to the right back. It's Keita drawing the foul. That will allow Sierra Leone to ease the pressure. With the close attentions of both Kutoon and El Haddad. Tensions too close for the referee's liking. There's that nutmeg from Dayak. Two Kamaras don't quite combine this time. Momo and Osman. Osman Kamara, part of the Arsenal youth setup. Played a few times in the Premier League too this season for the Gunners under-21s. He can't keep that one in though. Plenty of pace, the 18-year-old. Hope to feature even more next season in North London. All the way back to Ben Chelsh from Lalawi. Analysis always ongoing these days for the technical staff. You see the iPad out there, data being input into the system. Slbc couldn't flick it on where he failed. Jalal succeeded. Didn't set away Gandhi, but and again comes to nothing in the end. Slbc has already got 5 caps for the senior side, despite being just 18 years of age. Made his international debut almost 2 years ago, quite astonishingly, in September 2023, in a 2-1 loss to Guinea-Bissau, 1 day after his 17th birthday. See, the possession stats are reasonably evenly balanced. Morocco have had slightly more. There is Ba. Ball in towards Gandhi. Acrobatically cleared in the end. This half and this game remain in the balance. There is another quarter-final ongoing, taking place simultaneously with this one between Ghana and Egypt. There have been 2 goals there, both for the young Pharaohs. Egypt 2-0 up inside half an hour. And it will be the winner of that match to play the winner here. So looking pretty likely, albeit with a good 50-odd minutes to go. But it is a spot up against Egypt on offer here for Morocco and Sierra Leone. Slbc back to his feet. Try a quick bit of treatment from the medics. If it is to be Sierra Leone coming up against potentially Egypt in the final 4, it'll make them the first debutant to reach the semi-final since Congo in 2007. And they would also become the 11th West African country to make it to the semi-finals. Morocco, meanwhile, far from debutants. Featuring in the finals for the 13th time in all. Made their debut back in 1979. One-time winners in 97. Also semi-finalists in 87 and 2005. Looking to reach the final 4 for the 4th time. That's quite brilliantly done by El Haddad. The shot from range had to be tipped over. Well, they're getting closer. This time it was Hossam Esadak with that pile driver from a good 25 meters out. You can see it was moving in the air, almost knuckleball-esque. Certainly on target, and an excellent save from Mamadou Diallo to keep his side on level terms. Previous two most dramatic moments, saw them fly just over his bar. That one would have been flying just under without the keeper's intervention. Still a corner to deal with here. Now into the final 5 of this first half. End swinger, and it's not claimed by Diallo. That's rather a let-off. Was into a decent area. No one made connection. Baxi, one of the closest. Almost all seemed to misjudge the flight of that delivery. Webby watching on. Would have loved to see his side open the scoring there. It is the cliched best time to score just before half-time. Take the momentum into the second half and force the opposition manager to rip up their half-time team talk, their half-time plans, and re-evaluate. As I said, I wouldn't be surprised to see some cagey matches here in the quarterfinals. Sierra Leone, in their admittedly small sample size, the games at the under-20 AFCON finals have tended to be involved in matches that have produced plenty of goals. They scored 6 in the group stage, the joint most in the tournament, but conceded 5, which is the highest number among the teams that reached the last 8. Albeit with having, of course, played an extra match. In their loss to South Africa, they managed 6 shots on target, scored just the 1, and have faced 20 attempts before. Those, of course, so far this evening, more than any other quarter-finalist as well. Diallo does come out and claim this one. It's a little uncertain on that corner. Caught in 2 minds. No harm done ultimately. Osman Kamara feeling he was fouled there. Referee disagreed. Of those many goals though, most have come fair way into the game. 5 of Sierra Leone's 6 have come in the second half, all scored after the 60th minute. Their only first half goal was courtesy of Gandhi, the 1-0 win against Tanzania. That was the 37th minute. They tend to grow into games. It was a nicely worked move, even before that spectacular shot from Esadak. They thought it was in for a split second in the Morocco dugout. Well-deserved appreciation of Diallo's equally spectacular save. So too, 4 of Morocco's 6 goals have come in the second half. Punch clear from Ben Chaush, dropped to a Sierra Leone boot, and you can see what the travelling fans thought there, that Saliou Ba was about to hammer that home. Couldn't find the target though. Had to take it quickly. Awkward technique on the bounce, coming at him pretty quickly. Still in party mood. dancing in the stands. A few who have made the pretty lengthy trip from Sierra Leone to Egypt. Good 5,000 kilometers. Three minutes of additional time at the end of this first half, and it's Sierra Leone currently on the front foot. Jallow has his cross blocked. He'll try and ensure that rolls out for a throw he can take. It did, but he threw it straight to a Moroccan. Mohamed Lamine Camara will be pleased though that it's his side finishing here on the up. Nathaniel Jallow, I think, committing a free kick, committing a foul rather, will be a Morocco free kick. Those of a Sierra Leonean persuasion in the stands disagreeing, as you'd expect. Camara unmoved on the sidelines. It is now 2-1 in the other quarter-final. Aziz Issa halving the deficit in first half stoppage time. Will we get a goal in stoppage time here? Here's Jallow again, pulls it to the edge to Kabia. Found his captain, but decision has gone against Momo Camara. Ismail Bakhti, along with his centre-back partner, playing his football in Europe, Sturm Graz in Austria. Balf, as mentioned, with Anderlecht in Belgium. Pair of them just 18. Pair of 19-year-olds at the back temporarily deal with that danger for Sierra Leone, but it's not over yet. And now it is. It will be a Sierra Leone free kick here after 3 minutes already having come and gone. Gandhi caught by Bakhti. Another nutmeg. This time from El Haddad. Moroccan players with those quick feet. Sierra Leone shooting stars are no slouches themselves. Pride themselves on their quick counter-attacks. So worry here though, Gandhi still down. Free kick might be the final action of the first half. For now, both sets of fans still all smiles, still flying the flags. Their young players, 45 minutes, perhaps more, away from a spot at the Under-20 World Cup and in the final four of the Under-20 AFCON. Indeed, not even time for the free kick to be taken. There is the half-time whistle. Gandhi is back on his feet. And after a few close calls, mostly at the Sierra Leone end, El Haddad with a volley that went just over. Atma Mama, constant sword in the side of that Sierra Leone defence. It was Hossam Esadak who came the closest of all. A rocket from distance tipped over by Jallow. And so, despite those close calls though, it is still goalless at the halfway point. Morocco 0, Sierra Leone 0. The second half to come.
Sierra Leone, the Lion Mountain. There's something about the green, white and blue. The one we criticize them, no getting no clue. There's something about the green, white and blue. And when we step in at the land, yes, I feel so good. People are happy, counting them blessings. We so blessed, we got the natural resources. There is no place I would rather be. Mama Salon is the place to be. Yeah. Come let me take you around the Lion Mountain to see the beauty and to see the fountains. Let me take you around the Lion Mountain to see the beauty. Welcome to a sweet, sweet, sweet salon. Any side where I go now this world, I not go forget salon. Welcome to a sweet, sweet, sweet salon. Any side where I go now this world, I not go forget salon. Yes, you're missing, you know what you're missing. If you never been to Sierra Leone, you don't know what you're missing. Fine, fine bitches everywhere. Fine salon, Titi and Baba, them they everywhere. Don't tell where we they live in peace. Even though we disagree, now we they keep the peace. So 24/7 we they enjoy. From Freetown to Kenema, oh to McKinney we they enjoy. I say from Tokyo to Numatu, Saloma to Papa Clef we enjoy. That's why me tell you say, let me take you around the Lion Mountain to see the beauty and to see the fountains. Let me take you around the Lion Mountain to see the beauty. Don't come to a sweet, sweet, sweet salon. Any side where I go now this world, I not go forget salon. Welcome to a sweet, sweet, sweet salon. Any side where
Welcome back to Slbc Total Energies AFCON special. Well, we don't see the first half. Gaya Babatunde Lamin between the shooting stars at Boko, debutant shooting stars. If Salome can to the semis, it will be the second team we don't do so after Congo in 2007. That's according to one of the commentators. But we don't see excellency from goalkeeper Mamadou Uijalo. Quite a save indeed from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that was really astonishing. You know, that kind of shots there, you know, a few goalkeepers that actually came for save that kind of goal within the 48 minutes of the game, because he was blinded actually by the defender. So like, you know, we get a clear view of actually the trajectory of the shot. So, but God make no man in the right position for actually steadying himself for actually make a move for stop that particular ball so far, you know. But so far, I don't think we perform really poor, but I don't know.
One for take out to the panelists. I'm not able to say what do you make up of the performance, the first half performance of the team.
Yeah, thank you very much, and I want to say congratulations to the two sides of the first 45 minutes performance. The scoreline is Sierra Leone 0, Morocco 0. Corner kick, Sierra Leone they get 1 corner kick. The Moroccan side get 3 corner kick. Shot at goal, the ball that we roll out of church and right over into the crossbar, and the one with the goalkeeper catch inside the 6-yard and 8-yard box. Same, and of course, Sierra Leone they get 7 shots at goal. The Moroccan side they get 7 shots at goal. Yellow card, one yellow card on both sides. But when you come into the pitch, you watch the ball possessions out the ball, they actually roll on the carpet. It is really fantastic. Very outstanding performance for Widali youngsters. In the first 10 minutes of play, the Moroccans they won into we own half, distribute the ball with speeds. They watch the space, they watch the way they could allow them, they were calm in the first 15 minutes of play. But running down to the 20 minutes of play, it was a turnover for the Sierra Leonean side. We see the boys them compose themselves, then possess the ball well, and one parry left foot away they play 24 yards when Mohamed's really fantastic. They find out say against space na the left flank. So waiting and do the two Moroccan side they make sure say they three can down. When they three can down, you go on the offensive, but they find out say they able to three can down, they get up back on the floor, chase the ball out. I think that is very good. The only thing we need at the midfield, we need a support. Then one other thing we are observed for with national under 20 side, may they avoid the back pass. The back pass very slow. The carpet when they play, the ball they move fast by the carpet. When you make a back pass with the Moroccan side, I find out say they get space. The boys they young on the Moroccan side, then they get space, they able run into the ball. So that might be dangerous for the Sierra Leone side. But going to the next 45 minutes, I believe say the coach is highly technical, and I find out say when the momentum of the match for the Moroccan side, they be on the top side, it makes sure say it calm down the boys there for them and calm down, control the midfield and control the defense. And we find out where they actually compose and come back, they will forbid the attack. The only thing we need, the midfield, then the back pass. If I avoid the back pass, then the attack. We need one possible on the attack formation, so you push the attack before penetrate right into the 18-yard box and interpret the actions right into the 6-yard arc to a goal. If we do our trust way, it's very good. And the goal line, thanks and appreciation, concentrations, and of course they compose, even though the height. But I see the man they flick up and they go up and push the ball right over the net. Let's wait and see what thing for happen in the remaining 45 minutes. But so far it's a match of two equal 50% in the first 45 minutes of play.
Yeah, thank you very much. Sheku, just like Imano say, I game up with the imbalance. Either side can either take chances then. When I look at the attacking part of the football, the game, okay, we see that Leon Stars actually get more, the shooting stars get more shot on target than Morocco. You will aim for tell you, waiting at the reason why we not get more, you know, not only 2 shots on target, even though Morocco gets 1. So waiting actually the cause this slow supply of this particular ball within the 18-yard box of the offense.
You know, in as much as the shooting stars they attack, but me so far your assessment is that the attack not too effective in a way. You know, because you know the penetration. Because the thing is, when you attack, you get for belief say you midfield very much composed in a way, and also your defense very much tactful in a way also. But you see the stars, the shooting stars, they make efforts for attack. But the attack, you know, too effective. They need to go too deep. Yes, they don't play well, but at the same time, you know, it's like they're also not too sure of what will happen on the defense. You know, so like they go, they yak by this game in a way. Now, if I don't say when the Moroccans they attack, you know, most of the attack they don't attack. You know, you see say you know, as shooting stars, because I mean we get some issues, some problems in terms of you know, how really for a very tactful in that defense. Now that ball we Jalo, you know, the
save. Ball we flick over the back.
I keep remember that guy going the scope a guy. You understand? But you know, so far so good. With performance, I believe for the fact that you know we don't play first half, no goals. I believe say in the second half of play, you know, we will change the pattern, and they expect say the coach will also talk to the attackers. You know, the thing is, and at the same time, don't avoid too much of you know, free kicks. And also the corner, you know, they get corners past week.
Slbc corner.
Those things could be converted. Could be converted into goal. You understand? Don't be avoid. Don't be defenders. They don't panic.
Slbc kick.
Yes, the Slbc kick. Then boys in the Slbc kick. You know, this the already players so the owner from the academy they come out. Then not only we don't just like for example the way play around, go play in a Kube or go na I call it Putafa or Naparit. No, these are boys we go through the academy, and therefore they know what they do on the pitch. Some get boys that we very outstanding, they play very exposed. Like for example, we get man that already played at the United States, other countries, you know, Minnesota United. Yes, we captain and they play. But the thing is that we attack, we need for pay attention, we need for concentrate. If we concentrate for them guys and either we score or they play foul against people, we get more free kicks or we get penalty. Me don't see me inside this game. The attack get for be very robust. They not get for fear anything. This is about goals. This is not quarterfinals. When you score, you win, you go to the next round. we get two things at stake. As I can see in the first, the pre-match, analysis. Now, if we go now, if we qualify, if we beat this game, we go to the semi-finals. Automatically, we don't qualify for FIFA Under 20 World Cup. Yeah. And at the same time, even with ranking, FIFA ranking will go up. Just like when they go up so small. So I believe, the attack again for pay attention. We need good.
Yeah, Kabia. We find out Momo Kamara not actually we star man. You understand? We don't bag 2 player of the match awards in the previous games. We don't see much from him. We almost see he almost sustain injuries. You understand? Within the first half of play. What actually happen with you, man? We actually able to perform. We don't see the performance. We can compare to how you can outclass from the previous matches. We don't see much from him actually.
Well, now the whole way they play today, if you say Momo na midfielder, where you put her up front for play number 10 goal, even though they're attacking holder and they Momo need for the work behind, you need to get somebody to fight, so Momo the supply, Momo na playmaker. If you put him before, he always go play, but you not go play like how you expect him to play. Because I'm possible to take the ball, beat 1-2 man, he creates room. Now that mobile player. So you see, so you find out say the midfield will not take an away. Because the player way that the mobile player know the Momo able for move with the ball. So you need for coming with another striker where they can support Samuel Gandhi. So that's able for fight up front. When Momo get the ball, able to play free, play for them. So that made the support not there. The possible for supply, actually not there that the supply in hole. So if I now say he's not able for Wolf, Momo na player able for Wolf with the ball. When he be able to Wolf, then he see the chances. He able beat 1-2 man create space. Beat 1-2 man create space. So you don't get a player there now. We able for beat 1-2 man for create space.
Because this is
the team they staff.
He can control the ball. Say, find out say he always be surrounded. Then he mark him. You understand?
Yes, the team they staff.
He's a key player. We give for.
So you need for Cambian.
So in football, you get the maker, you get the finisher.
Yes.
And Momo na a maker.
Yeah.
If you finish,
yeah.
But now more of a maker.
A playmaker. So you need for Cambian.
So it's like you need for to come back.
Yeah, you need for come back. Defend somebody from
the technical issue where the coach there for serious. Women go talk about that. They make the able for swap position. So at least we'll be able for free small.
If Momo can, they're going to keep the pressure on the Mohicans. But for now, not able to keep him because Momo able to over the ball, able to beat 1-2 man. They play a whole way. You're not going for Dudley. So meaning a problem. Abdul Alex Conte, one forget you take regarding the team in performance so far, the system of the team. You know the view say the team they struggle. Why the team they struggle?
Because like we Sheikh Pushmala be say when the match starts within 10 minutes or 12 minutes now you get a settlement. We get a turnaround where shooting stars they take up the leadership. But in that case, what can happen? The man that they want them. Moroccans that they want them. As they don't make a build up, they come for destroy. You just see they're not so proactive, especially the way they move. And then thank God the concentration of the goalkeeper. I did not mean so. If now somebody will lack concentration, like for normal here. As you consider what they do, that why I for just say for block defense.
For cancel,
yes.
And a crucial side we can to second half.
Yes.
Very crucial.
I don't say if they come second half, what thing will do for make sure say let the proactiveness go be. Especially the defense is better, but when it comes to the forward, for them go try for Piers. The man that they run, then they run after.
We never see more of Sheku Sumaila we never see more of Nathaniel Jallo. We can get the cross normally. The crosses, we never see better crosses. Anybody will kick in the blocker. Me don't know if the Moroccans are not studying system where I feel say coach need for do a proper adjustment. You know, Nathaniel Jallo, the player where you saw do the crosses. We don't see that kind of movement.
You know what's that happen, Abdul? We enter into this competition as as underdogs, seemingly. All of a sudden, when I say, oh, hey, no, how would they see them? So it's like our players, they don't study with players, they're one after the other.
Yes.
They now know the style of play. Even like when we talk about Momo, they don't want to say Momo. Momo and Momo, they cause trouble. Yeah. So you see the kind of concentration we probably the first match or the second match in the group stage, they also pay attention to him. Now he's been seen as somebody who will destroy, somebody who will cause problem. So now he's been watched. So also Jonathan and others, Nathaniel and others. You understand? So therefore, now the coach need for change the play. You need to talk to them individually and also as a team. Because now they've been watched, they've been marked. You know, you see the experience also man marking, right?
Yeah. The players,
because we now know our players individually, and they know the team collectively. They don't say the Shooting Stars, that team will have
First quarter final between Nigeria and Senegal. A little earlier today, did go all the way to penalties after a goalless draw, and the Flying Eagles flying through to the final four. First ball into the box of the second half comes courtesy of Osman Kamara. Now in support of him, Mohamed Kamara. Over on the left-hand side was further over to the right for the first half. Not sure if there's been a reshuffle, but that will become clearer as the second half ticks on. No changes in terms of personnel at the halfway point. Left back Keita sends in a dangerous looking cross there, which was just over the head of Saliou Ba. Now Nathaniel Jallo, the other fullback, he though can only send that out for a goal kick. Important challenge, sliding in there, Esadak, and might turn defence into attack. And Mama can't knock that through to El Haddad. Closes down though, keeps Sierra Leone pinned back. And seemingly has earned a free kick. Great tenacity from Morocco's number 7 as Saidou Moussa Bangara tried to shepherd that out for a goal kick. Certainly a handful of the Atlas Cubs shirt. Seemingly standing on his toes as well. And it is indeed a Sierra Leone free kick. I thought the assistant seemed to be flagging for that, but the reaction of Bangara was that of someone who'd just been penalised. Maybe just assuming. And slightly guilty conscience after grabbing a handful of Mama's shirt. Either way, doesn't stay with Sierra Leone for long here. It's fired out to Mama. Far too much on that though from his captain. Shake of the head from the Montpellier man. Watching on there from the sidelines, Kevin Cargbo. He's a member of the Wimbledon under-18s. Hope to get his at least cameo later on. Just like the first half, it was a frenetic start to the second. Now settling down a touch as we reach the 50-minute mark in total, 5-minute mark since the restart. Morocco play their way out via their number 5, Alawi towards the Dayak. Tried to let that run across him, El Haddad, but only succeeded in giving away to his opposite number in every sense, Osman Kamara, Sierra Leone's number 24, and then fouled by Morocco's 24. Not the best few seconds of play from El Haddad, who was a bright spark in the first half, but clearly that didn't impress Mohamed Wabi. Chance to send the ball into the box. for Sierra Leone here. Oh, it's an effort at goal instead. Flew through the box and immediately back out of it. Not finding the target. That was moving at some pace though from Saidu Musa Bangara, the East End Lions centre-back, currently top of the Sierra Leonean top flight. It does seem that the Kamaras in the middle of midfield have switched places. Momo over to the right, Mohamed now to the left. Given away immediately by the latter. Reminder there of the hashtag Total Energies AFCON U20. Join the conversation online at your social media platform of choice. Plenty to talk about thus far. If no goals, as things stand, Mama can't knock that past Bangara. Gandhi felt he won that legally. The referee disagreed. Mohamed Wabi patrolling the touchline whilst his assistants work with the technology there. As we cut back to the action, Ben Schausch right at the edge of his area, having to ensure he beat Gandhi to the ball. As it was, the assistant raising his flag. Would have been a tight call, but I think just about the right one. Looked particularly iffy there, just as we rejoined the live pictures, because the backspin took it towards the Sierra Leone centre forward. Nonetheless, Ben Schausch getting there. Al Haddad penalised, catching Mohamed by Kamara. A couple of Sierra Leone players there in a battle with El Haddad, who is the latest to enter the book. Kamara stays down. Oh, and you can see why. You almost wonder if VAR might have a look at that, because as much as it was a genuine attempt at the ball, that is pretty unpleasant. Trying to put his foot through the ball from an awkward position on his haunches. That was studs up. Maybe not quite enough force for VAR to get involved. We'll have to wait and see. Glad to see that Mohamed Kamara is looking a little less in pain. It's the follow through that makes that a potential ankle breaker. For now, no official word of VAR intervention. And indeed, we will get back underway with just the yellow card for El Haddad. Plays his club football in Italy, Saad El Haddad for Venezia. He's into changing with Mama there. This has often been the case on the right-hand side. Mama's ball though straight into the gloves of Mamadou Diallo. Made 3 appearances for Venezia, El Haddad, over the course of the Serie A campaign. He's eligible to represent either Italy or Morocco, having move to the former pretty young, seemingly committing his future to the Atlas Cubs and then perhaps growing into an Atlas Lion in years to come as a teenager. Has made a debut for the senior side, but only at a friendly level, so not officially committed yet. See the high press there from Sierra Leone. Morocco work their way through it, and having done so, that means they have a little more space in which to work in the final third. Sayouani, though, couldn't find a way past Saliou Ba. Kabia finds his captain. Calmly done, as ever, by Momo Kamara. One of the most impressive things about him, as Gandhi gets away and gets a shot away. But leaning into his defender, he's always going to be up against it here, off balance. Did well to divert it towards goal, and it will be a corner. Clear deflection. Free just trying to get things under control in the box here. Plenty of grappling, as is always the case, and he's summoned over Koutoun. There's he and Mohamed Kamara. A few words of advice from the referee. Straight to a Morocco man at the near post. That's a swing and a miss from Amara Keita. He's able to make amends though. One straight back, now over to the left-hand side to Nathaniel Jallo, the right back. A little out of position and making a touch like a fish out of water there on the left-hand side. Couldn't make up his mind, couldn't get his feet sorted. Allowed to get back now as Saidu Musa Bangara takes one for the team there. You get the feeling, sent it back over to ensure that went no further with a gaping hole on the right-hand side of his defence. It's taken down beautifully by the fullback, but from there, seemed to be not totally sure where he was going, losing his footing and falling into Koutoun. Commit to a love of the national side, pretty young around these parts. He'll grow into that shirt. It's Kamara's ball over to Nathaniel Jallo, his fellow best 11 member from the group stage. Not his best piece of footwork in the tournament thus far. Yes, I was saying Kamara's cool, calm collectedness thus far on his way to becoming the top scorer of the group stage. Even after securing his hat-trick, spectacular hat-trick it was against the hosts, he was almost unreactive in his celebrations. Instinctive finishes, great composure all round from Kamara. He's been shining since the qualifiers. Finished as joint top scorer of the WAFU Zone A tournament, 3 goals there. Also named the competition's best player. then on to become the best player of the group stages. Here at the finals, will he make it a clean sweep? To do so, you'd imagine Sierra Leone will have to go on at least into the final four, probably to the final itself. We're now gone. We're no closer to figuring out if they will do so. Al Haddad can't release Ayman Egig. He's been a little isolated at times, the number 9. A lot of smart, intricate play behind him, but not much of it, finding it all the way to the number 9. Final pass lacking, or shots coming in from the edge of the area. Sierra Leone try and play it out from the back. Impressive two-footedness there from the Shooting Stars keeper. Cello, one pass with his right, and then a very nicely weighted chip with his left to his left back. Keita will now take the throw. Sierra Leone came into this tournament with no pressure as debutants. See how far they can go, but now with a sense of opportunity here. One goal potentially away from the Under-20 World Cup, another first. Leading on immediately from this first. Morocco, though, a formidable opponent. Bangura flying into the back of El Haddad. Nothing more than a Morocco free kick. From Morocco, playing it around in triangles. Long ball though was straight to Bangara. That'll be over his head, but Keita's there as well. High into the air, awkward one. Kamara does well to get his head on it. Mama picks it up, moves away from 2 in blue. It's brought down. Dismissive wave from Alpha Kabia, and referee agrees that it wasn't a foul. Did get the ball. Defensive midfielder, well spotted by the referee. Remains 2-1 in the other quarter-final currently. Egypt with the lead against Ghana. Winner there will play the winner of this match in the semis. For those who joined us since the half-time break, may not have known. Egig with the ball for once, but couldn't do anything with it and didn't get the decision he was at least half expecting. Saliba knocks it onto Kamara. Brought down this time by the captain, who makes it back to Bangara. Lovely switch of play over to the right. Cello though going down only temporarily. Mohamed Kamara onto Osman Kamara. The Arsenal teenager fires it straight into a fullback. They're knocking on the door here, Sierra Leone. For all the good football that's been played, the XG is pretty low. 0.1 for Morocco, 0.16 for Sierra Leone thus far. Might just take one clear-cut opportunity. We haven't had one in almost 3/4 of the 90 minutes now. Can this corner produce one? Have to wait a moment for it. That moment from Nathaniel Jallow may come back to haunt him. It was watched up close by us live. Could it be a knock-on effect from this? As Stud's got caught in the turf, I think, as much as anything. Maybe just weakened that ankle. Would be a blow to lose. They're right back. Officially one of the best 11 players in the group stages in this tournament. For now we play on, and it's delivered onto the head of a man in blue. I think it was Bangara. No, it was actually Alpha Turai, his fellow centre-back. Seemed to surprise him. Didn't go anywhere near Ben Schausch's goal. Centre-back who made a game-high 7 interceptions in their most recent game, the defeat to South Africa. Al Haddad over on the right-hand side, in slides Keita. Takes a chunk of the man as well as the ball. I think that will be out for Morocco corner. Not the first time we've seen the ball put between the legs of one of the shooting stars. Oh, a triple change to be made here by Mohamed Wabi. 14, 17, 23. Oh, come on, Ismail Awad. One of those. Kitted up and ready. So too Jones El Abdelawi and Adam Boyar, both substitutes on matchday 3 as well. Indeed, El Abdelawi getting on the score sheet in stoppage time, cementing that win against Tunisia. Off comes Otman Mama. Shake of the head, disappointed not to get either on the score sheet or pick up an assist for all his good work. Same could be said of Saad El Haddad. So now watching on the final quarter of the 90 minutes, not necessarily of the match. Corner is cleared away by Turai. Starting to reach the point. It could be next goal wins. There is Ismail Awad, another Ligue 1 prospect, part of the Lens Academy. First chance to run at the Sierra Leone defence for Jones El Abdelawi. Born in Norway, is Morocco's number 17. In Oslo. Was born and raised there. Played for the Norway under-15s through to under-18s before switching allegiance. Also just switched country in terms of his club as well, moving to Celta Vigo in Spain earlier this year. Well, unfortunately, Nathaniel Jallow does have to make way. Right back. We'll hope to shake that off and play in the semi-finals should he get there. Also coming off one of the Kamaras, Osman Kamara, for Sierra Leone's number 7. kind of impact can Mohamed Fofana have? And another change, actually see that, a fourth for Morocco. Gig off for El Mokhtari. And it's immediately on the attack here. El Mokhtari and co. Another shot from range from Hassan Esadak. This not as threatening as his one in the first half. So 20 minutes remaining of the 90. Kamara with 2 for company does really well to hang on to the ball there. Find Sierra Leone's other set of fresh legs. Sontigi Forna, 18-year-old. He's a midfielder by trade, but seems to be slotting in the right-back role vacated by Jallo.
Keep.
Heels there from Kamara. Change of outfit for the youngest Moroccan fan in the stadium. No longer porting the colours. Jallo brings it forwards. This time a long ball through to Gandhi. Chested it down towards Kamara. Morocco free kick quickly taken from the ground by Lalawi. Almost under-hit it and handed it straight back to the Sierra Leone captain. Samba Jumabar can't keep that in. Shooting Stars makeshift right back. Turned 18 this time last week. Knocked into the middle by El Abdelawi. The header was straight at Jallo. Huge opportunity for Adam Boya. Probably the biggest of the game. Is that the clear-cut chance we were talking about? It's Ismail Balf on the back foot. Wins a free kick. Gandhi knocking him over. Diving header from the Morocco substitute. He thought it was the moment. Youngest fan was fixated on other things, but most of those in red and green in the stands were off their feet. The header from Boya, too close to Jallo, taking nothing away from the keeper. Good positioning, parried it away to safety as well. Sometimes known as just Adam Boya, another born in Europe, in Spain. Currently playing there too for Elche. But a number of appearances for the Moroccan youth sides. 1 goal in his 3 appearances in the Segunda division in Spain for Elche. He would have loved a first goal of the tournament here in the under side. down calmly on his chest by Alpha Turai. As we tick into the final 15 now. May well get cagier. It may well open up, you never know. That was a nervy moment at the back for Morocco. Ben Charles with the punch. I did feel the offside flag might be coming. Tried to take that quickly. Referee and assistant still not pleased with where it was taken from. You can see why here. Close to the area, and oh, I tell you what, might actually have been offside there, unless it was for the second involvement. As he moved towards the ball, Mohamed Fofana. Either way, the initial danger had been dealt with. Mohamed Wabi, getting increasingly animated. The 48-year-old technician appointed head of this under-20 Morocco side over 3 years ago, back in March 2022. Determined to bring the trophy back to Morocco for the first time in almost 3 decades. His philosophy based on possession. His opponents today based on a compact defensive shape and rapid counter-attacks. Ben Chaush, a nice piece of distribution out to the left-hand side. Zayouini will bring it forwards. Bangara gets in the way, and good work from Samba Juma Ba to get to the ball first. Nicely worked there by Sierra Leone. It might just release Mohamed Kamara down the right-hand side. Knocked forwards towards Gandhi. Out comes Ben Chaush to claim. I feel it's going to go one of two ways. Final 10 minutes or so here. And it might go one of two ways here. Out flies Mamadou Diallo. Dayak went down right on the edge of the area. Was there contact? Will VAR get involved? Was he onside? Yes, there's your first answer. Got to the ball first. Oh, I think it was just inside the area. Was there contact? Oh, not obviously. Not from that angle. Don't see any contact. Certainly beats Diallo to the ball. Morocco captain going to ground. They felt it was a penalty. This will be no surprise. We are being held here. The referee has his finger to his ear. VAR are checking this. Huge moment for these two sides in this tournament and for their World Cup prospects. 10 minutes remain of this quarter-final. Nathaniel Diallo watches on nervously from the sidelines. Dayak back on his feet now. Finally breaking the lines. The Sierra Leone defence. And the referee has been told to look at this once again on his pitch side monitor. Now that tends to go one way. Don't often see The referee stick with his on-field decision, but was there contact? Get another viewing here. That not the clearest angle. Undeniable that Muad Dayak got to the ball before Jallo. Now we see exactly where it took place. And that's certainly inside the box. If it is to be a foul, I think it will be a penalty. Was there contact? And if so, you see the right knee of Jallo just touching the line. The left boot of Dayak probably just inside the line. Here's the third angle. He certainly didn't get the ball, Mamadou Jallo. Whether or not he got the player, could you deem that to be a foul for making the chances of Dayak reaching the path, the touch he just made, impossible? Is that enough for a penalty? It's far from clear cut. The referee wants a number of views of this replay. I have to say, from that angle, I think that's the best one. I'm not sure there's enough contact there, but it's the referee's decision that really matters, and he's seen enough. What will his decision be? Oh, he didn't see behind the assistant, but that, I think, is a Sierra Leone free kick. You can tell from the reaction of Dayak, he's not got the penalty he wanted. They're dancing in the stands, but it's in the Sierra Leone section. It's been a pretty well-mannered quarter-final thus far. Will that be the spark for tensions to build, to simmer? Will we get a bit of needle here in the remainder of this knockout match? Seemingly deemed a free kick rather than a goal kick for a dive. No yellow card. So perhaps it was a goal kick. Either way, that doesn't really matter. What matters now is what happens in the remaining 7 minutes, plus additional time, plus potential extra time. Nervous few minutes there for the Shooting Stars. They'll thank their lucky stars that the referee stuck with his original on-field decision. It was not clear-cut. There wasn't enough contact for the referee. Abdul Amafire sticking with his on-field decision. How often do you see that? How important could that be for this Sierra Leone side? A clean slate now, 6 minutes to win this, to claim a spot in the semi-final and the World Cup. Kamara, let's fly! Ben Schausch with the save. Oh, it's building up nicely. Mohamed Kamara with the space, the temptation to shoot. He pulled the trigger. Now it was heading in. Close enough for Ben Schausch that it was a save he would perhaps expect to make, but it was moving at a fair old speed. It's parried away for a Sierra Leone corner. 5 minutes remain of the 90. Into a good area, onto the head of Red El Alawi. Another shot from range, this time Amara Keita. That one blocked, and a kind deflection for Ben Schausch. Comes El Abdelawi. It was his cross into the middle, which was met by his fellow substitute for the biggest chance of the game so far. I think you could still call that the header for Boya, despite the drama of the last few minutes. Dyke did well to get there first. Touch too heavy. Even though he beat Jallo to the ball, I feel he could have stayed on his feet. Had that touch been a little lighter, slotted it into an empty net. Tension too much to take for some in the crowd. We didn't see Mohamed Wabi's reaction to that VAR decision. Still seems to be reasonably cool and calm. The former Anderlecht youth coach, now with an Anderlecht youth player in his back line. That one over the head of El Abdellaoui. Pretty late here in Cairo, 7:45 local time, and even the youngest in the crowd won't be going to sleep anytime soon. El Abdellaoui with a cute back heel pass to Esadak. To confirm, there is still just the 3 substitutes on the pitch for Morocco. Saw an erroneous graphic a little earlier. It said Ergig had gone off. He is still on the pitch. Reliably informed, he is off. He was one of the triple change. It was not an additional 4th change though. So still 2 remaining to Mohamed Wabi. That's now Adam Boya, the focal point of the Atlas Cubs attack. Momo Camara with a smart change of direction. Looks to release Saliou Ba. He couldn't beat Sayouani to the ball, but he did get there. Samba Juma Ba. His early ball in dealt with. 90 seconds remain of the 90 minutes. Sierra Leone with the ball. Kamara. Out left. That's a very long-range shot, but one which still needed to be saved by Ben Shelsh and had to be hacked away by Balf. Amara Keita was far from his first long-range effort. That, though, was the longest range, and nonetheless worked the Moroccan keeper. Fofana. As Keita once again. Long-range effort, which found the target, a short-range pass, which didn't. Played it behind Mohamed Kamara and gave away the ball. Resulted in his centre-back getting a yellow card. A cynical foul. Bangara ensuring that went no further. It was heading for the postage stamp pretty much there from the left-back. Curling away from Ben Shelsh. What a way to win the quarter-final that would have been. Said Momo Kamara produced some pretty impressive long-range goals in that 4-1 win against Egypt, but that would have made them pale in comparison. 8 minutes of additional time. Plenty of drama still to come, even before we potentially reach extra time. That's a Morocco free kick, hacked away not once but twice. Long ball towards Fofana, chests it down. Koutoun with the challenge. remains with Sierra Leone in the final third. Another change, this one the third for Sierra Leone. Off comes Salou Ba, Arsenal youngster. Another impressive performance. But the number 8 replaced by the number 9, Sulaiman Sheriff Kagbo. It's, the 20-year-old produce a performance here worthy of the Wild West of Africa. Corner into a good area, came off a couple of heads there. It'll be picked up by Barr at the right back position. His cross-come shot deflects, loops through to Benchausch. Another East End Lions player, Sulaiman Sheriff Kagbo, going for a domestic title, going for a continental title here. Number 9 for both club and country, at the youth level at least. Will presumably now be a front 2 for Sierra Leone, and a change of shape from their 4-1-4-1 with which they stuck up to this point. Something more like a 4-4-2 or a 4-1-3-2 maybe. Looped ball into the box just over the head of Adam Boaya. Fofana has switched out to the right-hand side as part of that reshuffle. The two Kamaras still in the middle of the pitch. Here's Momo looking for the through ball to Fofana. Comes to nothing. Just look to be a little short on ideas now, the Atlas Cubs. Could still strike at any moment, they've shown that. 0 to 100 in a few seconds, but it's Sierra Leone having slightly the better of their stoppage time period so far. And here, is this the moment now? Flicked on. Another appeal. Well, Samba Juma Bar holds up his hands in frustration. It did come off his hand during play, that's the problem. So the reaction of the Morocco players who felt that should have been a penalty, and it's going to be another tight call, and one VAR will surely check. Bit of carelessness there from the right back, brought on moments ago. That enforced change to their first choice fullback, Nathaniel Jallo. Performed well thus far, Samba Juma Bar, but that is one he'll hope he doesn't live to regret any more than he already does. It's either, as seemingly he also enters the book, going to be a free kick just outside the box. Or if it were to be overturned, a penalty. No sign of VAR getting involved. The referee is proceeding as normal. Another member of the Sierra Leone backline into the book. That's 3 of the back 4 now. Have been shown a yellow. Their immediate problems will be dealing with this set piece. 5 men in the wall. Yeah, draft excluder. A Mohamed Fofana shaped draft excluder, ensuring nothing sneaks under the wall. Well, now there is sign of VAR intervention. For the second time, it was an escape. The last time that Abdel Mefiri went to his pitch side monitor, and he's there again. Oh, it's tight, but I have to say, first viewing, it looks like it is outside the box. I don't know if we're watching it in fast forward rather than slow-mo. Watching it at the same speed as the referee. He spent about 2 minutes looking at the previous pitch side monitor moment. That's been a far quicker viewing. Morocco didn't get the penalty they craved about 10 minutes ago. And once again, they're frustrated. VAR just wanting to make doubly sure. Referee was satisfied. And for the second time in about 10 minutes, he sticks with his on-field decision. That doesn't mean the danger is over just yet, though. Oh, but it's been upgraded from a yellow to a red. No penalty. But Sierra Leone are down to 10. Well, the referee's seen something there. There was enough to upgrade that to a dismissal. And the substitute, Samba Juma Bar, who only entered proceedings a little over 15 minutes ago, exit stage right. So we move beyond the 98 minutes that were originally scheduled. I'd imagine there are a few more to come. Whatever happens here, presumably the referee deciding that was a cynical handball rather than an accidental one on second viewing. Either way, as I was saying, the danger is far from over, even without a penalty. Upgraded from 5 to 6 men in the wall now. Draft excluder still there. Hossam Esadak flicks it to his right. It's the captain who takes, but Muad Dayak straight into the wall. Sierra Leone survive. They'll look to break away. They will now have a numerical disadvantage for the remainder of normal time here, and extra time should it come. Check of the watch from Mohamed Lamine Kamara. We're well beyond the 98s, but of course, fair amount of time spent without the ball in play during the build-up to that free kick, then the VAR check, and then another build-up brought down by El Abdelawi, stoppage time hero on match day 3. Can he repeat that in the quarter-finals? Focus, says Mamadou Diallo. He's light, one defender. No immediate change from the Sierra Leone head coach to bring on another. Still 2 changes available to him. Lost one of their tallest defenders, and they nearly lost the match. Onto the head of a man in red and green with 100 minutes on the clock. Not for the first time in stoppage time. Adam Boya misses a golden opportunity. And there is the final whistle. After more than 100 minutes of play, still nothing to separate these two. And we will head to extra time. clearly frustrated. Boia ruining his miss, but also ruining the decisions perhaps made by the referee. Having a discussion there with the man in charge, Mr. Mafire, a man of quite significant self-confidence, you'd have to say. Twice sticked with his on-pitch decision, despite VAR sending him to his pitch-side monitor. Now the 22 players will head to the sidelines for a few instructions from their respective head coaches for the next 30 minutes to come. Some of the substitutes not having quite the cameo they might have hoped for. Samba Jumaba sent off for that handball. Adam Boia with possibly Morocco's two biggest chances of the match. A centre forward heading both of them wide of the target. They'll have to pick themselves up though. Obar won't be able to pick himself up from the bench, now watching on for the remainder, but Boia will have to put the misses behind him to make good on the remaining half an hour of open play before we potentially head to penalties. It went all the way to spot kicks without a goal in the first quarter-final. A little earlier today, Nigeria eventually getting the better of Senegal, 3-1 in that shootout. Meanwhile, in the other quarter-final, also taking place as we speak, it remains 2-1 to Egypt against Ghana. Still playing there in the 11th minute of stoppage time. Plenty of additional time required there as well. But the young Pharaohs nearly through to the World Cup and the Final Four, along with Nigeria. Flying Eagles are secured of their spot in Chile. That is the prize on offer here for these two, as well as a semi-final berth. What will we see in the next 30 minutes? Does either side go all out for a winner? Do they try and play it safe, reduce the potential opportunities for the opposition? If there's one more likely to do that, I have to say it's the team with 10 men now. Now there, El Abdelawi and Awad, the other two substitutes introduced in that triple change made by Mohamed Wabi. Still two substitutions available to each head coach. Imagine we may see one here, if not immediately, very soon into additional time. Or do they save them to bring on penalty takers late on, should we remain level for yet more time? Well, Adam Boia heads back towards the centre spot with the ball. He would rather have liked to have put things to bed already with one of those two gilt-edged chances. Has to get his head up. It does seem to be down a touch. A prayer perhaps for Mohamed Lamine Camara. Do his players need divine intervention? A numerical disadvantage, half an hour to play. We get underway for that half an hour right now. Into extra time we go in Cairo. The utmost jeopardy here. These two fighting for not just a place in the semi-finals, but a place at the Under-20 World Cup in Chile in 4 months' time. Morocco with the ball, going through the motions, patient passing in the early seconds. I think a sign already of the shooting stars approach to this extra half an hour. Like to be pretty defensive in their setup. Has someone slotted into that right back role? It looks to be Fofana, if anyone. Has the fresh legs to fulfill an effective wing-back role. Number 7 brought on pretty late in the 90. Is it actually 3 central defenders now? Well, time will tell. For now, Morocco look to penetrate however many blue shirts are in front of them, which is pretty much every single one of them. Down goes Momo Kamara, checked on by an opposition player. His teammates play on. El Abdellaoui wins a corner. Sierra Leone captain now gets back to his feet. Little nonplussed as to how he didn't hear a whistle there. It'll be Hossam Esadak to take. Man who came the closest to breaking deadlock in the first half. Sent it towards his teammates who perhaps should have in the second half. Shot from range came in from Fouad Zaouani. Left back though, not threatening Mamadou Diallo as much as some of the others in red and green have this evening. Well, we nearly had the utmost late drama in Cairo. It's over in Suez. There was incredible late drama. Ghana equalising with a 101st minute penalty. As there's more frustration here for the Morocco captain, Ouad Dayak, with a disappointing delivery. Ghana got what Dayak's side were hoping for. A last minute spot kick. Morocco denied twice. Ghana got their penalty. And Abdul Hakim Suleimana converted in the 11th minute of stoppage time. So we still don't know either of the two teams who will join Nigeria in the Final Four. Despite having spent more than 2 hours now since the very first whistle of the evening. Zaouani trying to force the issue down the left. Fofana didn't succeed in taking it off him, but Gandhi did. Centre forward back doing his defensive duties as well. It seems to be Gandhi and Momo Kamara as the front two. There's another change is seemingly in the offing for Morocco. Final quarter-final will be getting underway pretty soon. South Africa taking on the Democratic Republic of the Congo. That Match will start in about 50 minutes. Will we have ended here? 25 to go, plus a break, plus the potential penalty shootout. Samuel Gandhi on the right-hand side now. Fofana sending that goalwards from even further out than his fellow fullback, a more permanent fullback in Amara Keita. Did towards the end of the 90 minutes, and spectacular effort it was. Zayawani can't find a teammate, and in fact finds Mohamed Kamara with his what should have been simple header back to Bhakti. Gandhi can't thread that between the midfield duo of Esadak and Lalawi. Dayak. Simple pass over to Esadak. It's into the middle, but calmly claimed by Mamadou Diallo. Ismail Bhakti watching on. He was one of 5 goal scorers in the group stage for Morocco. 5 players scoring 6 goals. Will this be a 6th, scoring a 7th? No. Head in hands for El Abdelawi. Brilliant ball forwards. It was missed. He went for the cute dink over the top of Diallo. Celebrated like a goal by the Sierra Leone fans. Latest in a number of escapes for the Shooting Stars, be it via the pitch side monitor or their goalkeeper. More good work from Diallo. Stayed on his feet, stayed tall, stayed big, and denied El Abdelawi. They are tied with South Africa for the most goal scorers among the quarter-finalists, Morocco, with that tally of 5. They also boasted the highest shot conversion rate of any quarter-finalist, 20% coming into this one. That percentage will have dropped as Zayawani goes down, looks towards the referee, doesn't get the free kick he was hoping for. Because yes, a number of attempts made by Morocco, 15 in all in the 100 or so minutes thus far. 11 for Sierra Leone, each have only got 4 of those on target. The XG was pretty low for much of the game. It did ramp up mostly for those chances for Adam Bouya. You'd imagine Morocco have nearly ticked past the 1.0 mark. Well, they have in fact now moved on beyond 1. Sierra Leone still down at 0.26. And yet, for that XG, we remain goalless as Mohamed Wabi makes his final 2 changes. On will come Ilyas Boumassaoudi, the Den Bosch 20-year-old, born in Eindhoven, plays in the Netherlands as well, looking to become an Atlas Cubs hero. Also coming on there is Issa Habri for Morocco. Fresh legs for the final 20 minutes of play. One of the fresh sets of legs for Sierra Leone. Kagbo gives away a free kick. Bakti looks it on through to Bouma Saudi. Can get involved for the first time. And well, you're about to say the ultimate super sub. His first touch and assist, but whilst he did pick out Awad, the offside flag has gone up. It will of course be checked by VAR. Well, no question that Awad was onside, but was Ilyas Bouma Saudi as well. I think that's the question. That's the one we need to see the freeze frame of. Here it is. And indeed, it was the almost super sub in an offside position. Latest head in hands moment for Morocco. Awad thinking he was about to be the hero. You feel this will come down to one goal, if any. There's Issa Habri, 19-year-old Rennes defender. He's replaced Zayawani down that left-hand side. To right, heads it away, but only as far as Boya. Bafana doing a good job at the right-back role he wasn't expecting to have to fill. Did leave too much space on that occasion, nearly cost his side. But Bouma Saudi in an offside position. That cross less dangerous, plucked out of the air by Jallo, who wants to set away a quick counter. Didn't have the options. In fairness, his teammates have done a fair bit more running and trying to muster up the energy deep into this match. 2.25 hours since we got underway. To burst from one end to the other is a bit of an ask. Taken on the chest by Kagbo and Koutoun with the foul. So Sierra Leone with their first dangerously positioned free kick in some time, you have to say. I've got forward on occasion. And you take it short. Kamara let fly from range. That nowhere near matching up his spectacular long-range hat-trick as it was against Egypt. Here against another North African side. North Africa meeting West Africa. Morocco's overall record against West African teams coming into tonight stood at 20 matches played, 8 won, 6 drawn, 6 lost. They're on the back foot here. Balf wants a goal kick. Is he going to get it? I don't think so. Perhaps tell from the lack of protest that he wasn't sure about that, but was it in fact an offside against Kagbo? No, it is to be a Sierra Leone corner. It'll be an outswinger, and it's missed by Ben Schausch. Boya getting his head to the ball. This time in his own area. Morocco with the attempted breakaway. Momo Kamara flying across to bring down Habri, who felt that was cynical. Not a huge amount of contact between the Sierra Leone captain and the new left back for the Atlas Cubs. Mohamed Wabi can't believe no card was produced. As we enter stoppage time once again for the third time this evening. Just 1 minute this time at the end of this first 15 minutes added on. And almost 15 minutes in terms of stoppage time at the end of the 90. Is there time for one more chance before we have a quick break? Here is Habri. Uma Saudi goes for the 1-2, gets it. Now what can he deliver in front of goal? Charged down by 2 in blue. And the crucial intervention, I think, was Mohamed Kamara. Well worked move, found the space. Very important block. Mohamed Wabi getting more and more animated as the evening stretches on. Disappointing corner, and it is the final action of this first period of extra time. Players will switch ends as signalled by the referee and go again for one more quarter of an hour. If there's nothing to separate them, the next time referee blows to signal the end of a period of play, we will go to a penalty shootout. You can see there, it's distraught Ismail Awad. It was the right call, that offside decision. Won't hurt any less, but he, like Boyar before him, has to move on, focus on chances to come. Nothing Awad did wrong, he was onside and headed home. It's a full moon tonight in Cairo. It'll be shining brightest come the final whistle. Plenty of shooting stars on the pitch. Are there any in the sky? Any to wish upon? Another huddle for the shooting stars in blue. Chance to make any one of them a hero. Already in uncharted territory. They've been in uncharted territory since they arrived in Egypt. Debutants at the Under-20 AFCON. They have shown they absolutely belong and are now taking former winners all the way here. Another substitution to be made by Mohamed Wabi. His 6th of the night. Now into extra time. On will come Amin Boukamir to replace Hossam Esadak. Straight swap in midfield. Esadak off, Boukamir on. Plays in the Belgian league for Charleroi. Just a single appearance in the Belgian Pro League for the 18-year-old. His senior debut earlier this season. Will it be he who decides matters here in Cairo? Towards to Bouma Saudi. Fofana with the challenge. Finds the space for the cross, but it's over the head of Awad. To a man, they're getting back and defending Sierra Leone. Can't fault their unity nor their tenacity. They did at times forget that they're a man light during that first period of extra time. certainly more defensive than they were in the 90 with 11, but haven't looked outnumbered too often. It's that one moment where Morocco broke through the defensive lines. Could there be another hit? El Abdellaoui lays it back to Boukamir. His first chance to get involved. All 10 in blue behind the ball, practically are in their own final third. Lovely footwork there from Boyar. Spins away. It's delivered in. Not by Zayawani, but by Habri. Now pushing forwards from left back. Both dangerous in their own right. Both with an excellent ability to cross the ball. That one, though, didn't beat the Sierra Leone defender at the front post. Another chance for Habri. That's a better ball. It was right onto the boot of El Abdellaoui, who looks to the heavens. Far from an easy chance, this one, for the substitute, but still would have expected to do better there. Perhaps Tess Jallow. They've had their opportunities, the Atlas Cubs. Off comes Gandhi, on comes Abu Bakar Sherif. Just a fourth change, surprisingly, for Mohamed Lamine Camara. Didn't make a change after the dismissal for Samba Juma Ba. It's that reshuffle to bring Fofana back to that right back role. They've done well in this new setup. Shot from range. Jallow gets behind it, gathers it up at the second time of asking. It was Ismail Baouf this time. Saw his name in lights. Well struck, just too close to the keeper. A tough watch for those who've made weight. Feel helpless, unable to play their part in whatever happens from here on out. Koutoun fires it forwards to Awad. Ends up back with the number 2 via El Abdellaoui. Abri with a run into space, which was turned down by Bakhti. It's worked through though now, and it's all the way through to Lalawi. Heroic tackle. Fofana getting back, getting his boot to the ball first. Question of offside. You may have heard picked up by the microphone from the Sierra Leone defenders. A grimace from Lalawi. Not the first for a Moroccan player in recent minutes. They do have the corner though. And it's over the jump of Jallow, but over pretty much everyone else as well. Lalawi keeps it alive. It's a disappointing delivery though from Koutoun. Momo Kamara all alone. The captain, the target man now. Not the traditional target man, lacking the height of your usual centre forward, but plenty of pace, plenty of finishing ability as well. Should they spot the chance to counter. I mentioned those 20 games against West African opponents for Morocco. 2 of their draws ended in defeat via a penalty shootout against sides from West Africa. unbeaten in the last 5 of those in open play. Last loss coming, well, a 1-0 defeat to the Côte d'Ivoire back in 2003. Looking to make more history here, Sierra Leone. They won't care about the minor points like that though. They just want to spot the Under-20 World Cup and the semi-finals of this competition. Koutoun able to bring it all the way to the final third. El Abdelawi checks back, gets his head up, but can only pick out Alpha Kabia. Kamara waits for reinforcements to arrive. They do, in the shape of Carbo amongst others. Bit of possession here for Sierra Leone. Haven't seen much of it in the last 20 minutes. Can they do anything with the ball here? Well, that is a very speculative effort. Well, he's got it in his locker, we know that, Momo Kamara. But that would have topped all of his previous 4 goals in this competition if he'd scored the winner in the 113th minute from not much past the halfway line. It was heading goalwards. Ben Schausch off his line, but was able to track back a touch and claim that one before it caused any real trouble. Nine of the 10 players in blue practically in their own box now. Pretty much all 10, in fact. Fofana scrambling back to try and prevent the corner. Didn't get there in time. There was the effort on the centre circle. Drove it towards goal with a bit more height. I tell you what, that could have been something really, really special. But as it is, it's a Morocco corner away by Kabia. Another pot shot from range, this time from Koutoun. That one far less threatening than Kamara's. Sails well over the bar, and a few instructions from the sidelines just to calm down, I think, was the clear signal there. Morocco unbeaten thus far in this competition. Went through the group stage without a defeat for the 3rd time in the Under-20 AFCON. Also did so in 2005 and 2021. And this makes it 13 games unbeaten in open play at the finals, including the 90 minutes here. 6 wins, 7 draws. Last defeat in open play also came in 2003 at a 4-0 loss to Egypt. But here in Egypt, they're looking for a late winner in extra time, punched away by Diallo. Kept alive by Habri. Bouma Saudi trying to create the space for something, and that is something. It's in. A clearance off the line, which didn't clear the goal. Instead sent into the roof of the net. Well, speaking of 13, it's the number 13 for Sierra Leone, Amara Keita, who could only send that into his own goal. Unlucky for some, number 13, unlucky for Keita on this occasion. They've huffed, they've puffed, they've finally knocked down this absolute wall of a Sierra Leone defence. Diallo hunched over, he can't believe it, 5 minutes left of extra time. Don't know if that'll go down as an own goal or a Bouma Saudi goal. Morocco won't care as long as it stands. Can't see any reason it won't. Turning this way and that. Don't think he was hoping to find the goal. Was it going on target? It'll certainly be one for the dubious goals committee. Lurking right behind him was El Abdellaoui. Might have been heading for the post. This will be the angle. Oh, I think it's going in anyway. There'll be scant consolation for Keita though. It was over the head of Jallow. That's what it means to those in red and green. Ilyas Boumassaoudi says, who else? And makes a pretty decent case to start the semi-final if Morocco can hold on. He becomes the 6th different Morocco player to score one of their 7 goals, and that perhaps the most important of all. Has it just booked them a spot in the semis and a spot at the Under-20 World Cup? Sierra Leone send the ball forwards. They will give it everything here for the remaining 3 minutes or so. Amara Keita. He'll be determined to make amends, maybe even send one into the right net. But for now has to sit back, leave it to his teammates to charge forwards. It's picked up by Kagbo. Block for Koutoun, who commendably stays on his feet despite a touch of cramp. And it's into the right back again, struggling to stay upright. Keita spins away. El Abdellaoui shielding the ball. Touré sends it forwards, only as far as Lalawi. It's Fofana, another long ball. Haven't seen many of them from Sierra Leone. Tried to spring counter-attacks and produce patient play with short passes. Somehow the youngest Morocco fan in the stands is still awake. Now they are wide awake, every fan, as a yellow card goes the way seemingly of Issa Habri there. The 10 men of Sierra Leone are running out of time. Just 1 minute left of the 30 added on after the 90, which produced nothing to separate the two. Indeed, it was a yellow for Habri. Here's Fofana. Can't turn away from Adam Boya. Forced back all the way to his keeper. Jallow goes long, but not that long. Doesn't find the halfway line. Mohamed Kamara denied on the left-hand side. Kabia. Now it's Morocco defending hard, but with an extra man. They look to break away here. Out came Jallow. Just about beat El Abdellaoui to the ball. The 120 minutes are up. Will there be any added on? 60 seconds for Sierra Leone to save themselves once again. A few scares this evening, right at the end of the scheduled 90. A few more in the 30 minutes of extra time. One finally was their undoing. The long ball forwards. Well, it was Ben Chaush who got a hand to it and then was sent flying by Bangara. He stays down. Was that the final opportunity? It was now or never for the Shooting Stars. Is it destined to be never? This is where it all came from. A punch out from Jallow, not properly cleared. the quick feet, the fresh legs of Bouma Saudi, and whether intentional or not, his cross come shot, which nestled in the net, has sent Morocco into the semi-finals and to the Under-20 World Cup. The Sierra Leone players sink to the turf. A valiant effort from the Under-20 AFCON debutants. But it's late heartbreak for those in blue. Sheer delight for the Atlas Cubs in red and green. They fly the flag. They will do so in Chile in September too. Bouma Saudi, the hero, brought on late on and forcing the issue that saw Morocco eventually over the line. Sierra Leone have done themselves proud. I'm sure they'll be back for a second appearance at the Under-20 AFCON. Of course, not many of this group, with the age rules as they are, but they will forever go down in history as the first shooting stars, not just at the Under-20 AFCON, but into the knockout rounds as well. They couldn't quite clear that final hurdle to the Final Four and the World Cup. Instead, it was Morocco who did so. Every ounce of effort rewarded for the Atlas Cubs. Lalawi taking off his boots, exhausted visibly. The contrast of emotions, that's football for you. All smiles though, Mohamed Wabi delighted. Morocco's quest for a first Under-20 AFCON title in almost 30 years will go on. Mamadou Diallo picked back up to his feet. The adventure over for the Shooting Stars.
Sierra Leone, the Lion Mountain. There's something about the green, white and blue. The one we criticize them, don't get no clue. There's something about the green, white and blue. And when we step in at the land, yes, I feel so good. People are happy, counting them blessings. We so blessed, we got the natural resources. There is no place I would rather be. Mama Salon is the place to be. Yeah. Come, let me take you around the Lion Mountain to see the beauty and to see the fountains. Let me take you around the Lion Mountain to see the beauty. Welcome to a sweet, sweet, sweet salon. Any side where I go in this world, I don't go forget salon. Welcome to a sweet, sweet, sweet salon. Any side where I go now this world, I never forget salon. Yes, you're missing, you don't know what you're missing. If you've never been to Sierra Leone, you don't know what you're missing. Fine, fine bitches everywhere. Fine salon, Titi and Baba, them they everywhere. Don't tell where we they live in peace. Even though we disagree, now we they keep the peace. So 24/7 we they enjoy. From Freetown to Kenema, oh to my Kenny, we they enjoy. I say from Tokyo to Numatu, Saloma to Papa Clef, we enjoy. That's why me tell you, say, let me take you around the Lion Mountain to see the beauty and to see the fountains. Let me take you around the Lion Mountain to see the beauty. Welcome to a sweet, sweet, sweet salon. Any side where I go in this world, I don't go forget salon. Welcome to a sweet, sweet, sweet salon. Anytime where I go now this world, I not go forget Salon. No matter who say you come up, I dey welcome you to Salon. From Europe, America, I dey welcome you to Salon. From Asia around the world, welcome to Salon. Welcome to Salon. Lion Mountain, land of the free. Welcome to a sweet, sweet, sweet Salon. Any side where I go now this world, I don't go forget Salon. Welcome to a sweet, sweet, sweet Salon. Any side where I go now this world, I don't go forget Salon. I say welcome to Sierra Leone, wherever you're from. Welcome. Beautiful country, nice organic food. West Africa, Sierra Leone is the place to be.
Mixed by a bass.
Due to special request and popular demand, the champ and king must come. Back again with the remix. We come on a salon. We come to England. Oh yeah. But we don't run away. We come for better. We people that want for see what we they do. We people that want for know what we they say.
some kind of ref them, like not to something for just to die against them. We're not for even reach up to this level. But because of Namawe constructive, the day by himself, looking at how the euphoria be there, they be able to handle this way make. They don't do it best for them, at least you know said get zeal for them. Because that thing that if any ref way they give car like that first goal they give, like if I don't engage yourself by mind. But no way. Those are too critical ball. Way for go. But you go VAR cam. The second one, all man we don't consider say well we don't really call. But we go again cam, no way. That's zeal until where this we can't get this something like this way actually not be easy. But I'm saying that they come home next time, we'll go pick up. But congratulations to the boys because of the level where they reach. And congratulations to all Sierra Leoneans. We see a few Sierra Leoneans that will be there with the dance day, you know, for cheer the boys there. But the game that one day.
Yes. So what thing will be actually the hard lesson we yes. We think so for come on.
You know, one thing we I like you know we home base because of band that talk you know that you know Sierra Leoneans you know like one popular word they
very resilient.
Very resilient. You know, we're a resilient you know, and indeed we are people that we you know we will be at. Now, you know, I also glad you were the console yourself. The ref was good, was fantastic, was that. Because actually, you know, I be talk say, if you say we allow, you know, the guys at the pipe pressure, the possibility for corner kicks, for free kicks, that one, and that we know for allow. We know for allow. Well, we believe at the end of the match, we did one man down. That also contributes for we conceive a goal. But notwithstanding, you know, better luck some other time. But you know, I really appreciate the we coach, you know, Mohamed Kamara for the way how he prepared the guys, you know, the boys. But at the same time, you know, we much more was expected of us based on the performance, the first, second matches, and third match. Well, that's where the game will end. But we don't miss out. You know, to the FIFA World Cup under 20. We actually me and that me. In fact, you know, at some point I don't go talk where the game not be done it or the game not play it. But even if we not be win the cup, you know, eventually. But if we be qualified for going to the semi-finals, we will automatically take you to the World Cup under 20 FIFA World Cup. Well, I've been a better, you know,
a better choice.
You know, I would have been a happy man. You know, I should have been.
Very much fulfilled. But at the opponent,
I would have felt, you know, fulfilling. But at the end of the day, you know, not be very fair. The Moroccans, they play. Yes, they play, and
they took the match.
They took the match to us, and they were very outstanding.
They are aggressive in the second.
Even though we are a resilient people,
but they are aggressive.
At the end of the day, that was just no. One is but be made a realist. You know, if you black, you black. If you white, you white. You know, in as much as we put up a very brilliant performance, you know, as well, but the Moroccans were the better side.
Okay.
Yes.
Almami Umbesi, so they wrap up now in a few words, you part in short.
Well, I hope and pray that the boys will come back home safe and sound. And I believe that the stakeholders and the Sierra Leone Football Association's regular training for the national team for the wait 9 minutes. Just like with the national coach Mohamed Kalon don't call the home base player, then people were making a lot of comments, but it is very good for football in Sierra Leone. Maybe you say there is a turning point for football in Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone don't they progress, take it for me. Historically, like now 4, 5, 6 will they receive, who they go play their match in the Sierra Leone and they play full 90 minutes with ball, we go next 15 minutes. It's congratulations to Sierra Leone. We are actually doing well. But facilities, there for main logistics, one main facilities there support us, we will get we own flight, we will get we own logistics and other factory. But SLBC for the one commentary, so people will get to loud and clear. So the government and the Sierra Leone Football Association need for look for the information so they can provide more logistics and motivate the player them. Most of their players there they will not see their performance. Trust me, if you go back online, some of them will not get it.
they do. With the final say most of the domestic league then not they play, you know. Either you end up in confusion, 2-3 matches and you understand under poor conditions. We need to improve on the things there and focus on the young generation. Go back to the school leagues, then go back to community leagues, then you know, to help develop and find new talents and bring them come into the show, and then we will get yourself good results. You know, all this not how it's our most of them will then affect and affect someone out. You know, so I think say what it will be you finally.
Well, I think like what we say, Sheikh Shumaila have been saying as we start of the program, say them man they young academy where they come out, and from where they born I begin say they play football. Not you know the way in the contrary to win a lot of strength. So I think from now we go for continuously as I say always say let they go now their schools. Now the schools and be academy now they get them, they catch them when they are young. Okay. And from there, Mohamed Kara is a leading figure for late 18 and really happy. I hope say more Lamika go follow suit for the continuous and preparation prevent problem. Okay. Or for also the unions for welcome boys them for a job well done.
Okay. So then these are heroes welcome. That is according to Abdul Alex Conte. Sheikh Sumaila, you parting shots before we say goodbye.
Well, my parting shot is that this team gets a prospect. This particular team will get to this under 20 team, like a very promising team.
The dream team.
Like the dream team. Like the team is I get for replace the current Leone stars, players, because as they get aged, gradually
so
they are coming up.
So
what me want just the way home base they talk. We need for maintain
the players,
sustain. Yeah. We need for fortify.
Yeah.
You know this particular squad will get so because that way they don't already get themselves exposed in a way because you know when they're under 17, under 20 team they play, they attract more scouts. You know than even the senior guys because they are young and they want to catch them young. So when they grow, they will, do better things.
Okay.
But I believe say with this team here, like a promising team, like a dream team, like a team this way will make Sierra Leone proud. If only we take care of them properly.
Ombis, you want to say something quickly?
Yeah, well, in a summary, I want to say thanks and appreciation to management and staff of the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation because for giving the opportunity for considering and analyze the match. Unfortunately, if we be the link on radio, people if I don't know exactly what team they happen, but it is all good. People don't know what you talk about. Watching through SLBC, I mean, don't get motivated. May I appeal to local international and NGO commercial institutions to let them come for car embrace and SLBC, especially the sport program. Then, if we get sponsorship for the sport program in SLBC, we will get a repeat broadcast analysis about all the matches and not only the international match, but the local matches and where they play. I hope and pray external the government for come inside SLBC. SLBC gets a significant without SLBC call it out. Let which other commercial media you call us don't trust with SLBC lead and others follow because you look international sport cut across all the sport disciplines in this country.
Sports by
yeah.
So this is the help for sports back in the day. So without to overtell thank you, me and the co-host Gaya Babatunde Lamin want to tell thank you to everybody, including the entire team at the sport desk and also the camera people and Wiggy support, the guys in the control room. So till we meet again, I want to thank you for the support and see you next time.
Tata.
Due to special request and popular demand, the Chop and King must come back again with a remix. We come on a salon, we come to England, oh yeah, but we don't run away. We come for better. We people that want for see wetin we dey do. We people that want to know wetin we dey say. Oh, we like we salon. Oh now, yeah. Oh, we like we salon. We get fine bobo them.
Well now. We get fine TT them. Well now.
We get sweet diamond, bauxite and kimberlite. Better day. Now for that make we tell you say,
we like we salon. We like we salon.
Mama Salon, we like you.
The Portuguese man say, the mountain and feed a lion. And we don't see say, salon and strong like iron. And if we try for labor, we go reap the benefit. So many people then, when I join me can make we say,
We like we salon.
salon, salon, and we like we salon.
We like we salon.
Like that day.
We like we salon. We like we salon.
We sweet salon. We like you too much. We sweet salon. We like you pass mark. We sweet salon. Hey! Them fine bobo.
Oh yeah,
Them fine titi.
oh yeah,
Them fine bobo.
tell them,
Them fine titi.
tell them.
Woo! Capital A, small a, capital B, small b, capital C, small c, capital D, small d, capital E, small e, capital F, small f.
Do so.
Yes! I make a member. Yes, school days.
Now we go praise you. We land of the free. Make we show the love where we all want for see. Make we gather, we set now so we continue. Make we sing this sing for we native land. Oh.
We like we salon.
They want to go America, Canada. They want to go other side. We the one they waiting at the ground. They all want to know what you would say. Salon, we like you. Bad one. Yeah. Yes, Mama Salon.
We like we salon.
We got love for you. Beaucoup love. Baby, love. Hey, we like you.
We like we salon.
Woo! Hey, Salon.
We like we salon.
You make a member. Capital A, small a, capital B, small b, capital C, small c.
Oh yeah. Now you be safe and no get money. Me not so you party. You say I will let Congolese. Oh no, say me not nobody. You say me sucking na kowata, and me salad not try carry. I make a try for change me position. So one day you go call on me, Mr. Money. No hesitate, cause I get money. I get 3 billion overseas. If you shake body, I go spray money. I said this that true story. If money not there, you not get money. They make me say for they change position. So what did they go call on me? Call on me. Call on me.
Say me I know say me best friend can be me worst enemy. Say me I know say the people where like na them go they jump for. Me mama be tell me say na poor man they can turn to butter. I'm not born for suffer. I go on myself and scatter the dollar. Big for you don't get money. Bigger down you don't get money. Salon DJ then get money. If you need money, make it call on me.
Call on me, Mr. Money. No hesitate, cause I get money. I get 3 billion overseas. You shake body, I go spray money. I said this that true story. If money not there, you don't get money. Make me say for they change position. So what did they go call on me? Yeah, call on me. Call on me. Yeah, call on me.
Put me enemies on lockdown. Give them bell and then lock mouth. Gif and G, I don't give them bench. Give them fire for fire. This life is a story. Everybody gets young. I don't make a was and not keep forcing. They must call on me.
Call on me, Mr. Money. No hesitate, cause I get money. I get 3 billion overseas. If you shake body, I go spray money. I said this that true story. If money not there, you not get money. They make me say for they change position. So one day they go call on me.
I go make you smell like dollar, oh.
Call on me.
I go play you like a baller, oh.
Call on me.
I want press you like a button, oh.
Call on me.
I want spoil you like two-way routine, oh.
Call on me. Yeah.
Alman on the mix.
Call on me. Call on me.
Okay, yeah, I want me a ghetto. I say no pull and pa me. Nice have you make me sweat so. Baby, a pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No, I say no pull and pa me. No, I say no pull and pa me. Baby, no pull and pa me. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull up. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull and pa me. Oh yo, for me baby yo, no let me go. See, okay, see. Now you sabi pretty pata, I mean no more sabi pretty pata. I gotta give you good loving, pretty pata. I say no worry, baby girl, tell me what's the matter. Say wanna money, wanna night every night and day. I give you good loving every night and day. Wanna money, wanna night every night and day. I give you good loving every night and day. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me, no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull up. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull and pa me.
Girl, you love inside me. You dey burn like a fire. I go love you forever. I no go tire. If you pull and pa me, you go pinch like a plier. I for you sake make so. We dey sing like a choir. You sabi for ziggy ziggy zo, ziggy zo. Every night you dey give me more, give me more. You sabi for ziggy ziggy zo, ziggy zo. Every night you dey give me more.
I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull up. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and pa me. Baby, but no pull and pa me. Girl, I want me a ghetto. I say no pull and pa me. Nice have you make me sweat so. Baby, a pull and pa me. I say no pull and pa me. No, I say no pull and pa me. No, I say no pull and pa me. Baby, no pull and palm. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and palm me. I say no pull and palm me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and palm me. Baby, but no pull up. I say no pull up, no pull up, no pull and palm me. I say no pull and palm me. No pull up, no pull up, no pull and palm me. Baby, but no pull and palm me. I'm a banker. I'm a banker. I'm a banker.
I try to close my heart from loving, but love is always playing tricks on me. This girl really, really love me, but she out here lacking, and everybody all around me tell me different things about her. Can't really believe in what they told me until I saw it with my own eyes. They be like, oh my days, she didn't love me when I didn't feel like a waste. Oh my days, girl, I love the way you wind your waist. Oh man, girl, you make me crazy. You don't make me crazy, so but I won't feel for your love.
I wanna have you tonight, but make sure you don't stick around.
She ain't for the one, man, she's for the guys, cause everybody passes around.
Don't go bang on the young guy, Jackie Susu. I guess it's my turn right now.
Just make sure you send her back to the streets where she belongs.
She said if I ain't got no followers, she don't wanna follow me right back. She said if I ain't got this style, she ain't fucking with me like that. Oh na na na, so la lone, je ain't go by, go to a good chumba. I just give a fuck about your boyfriend in this moment. I just want to see where this night goes. And I could be a Timukoba. No mama, no need no beating. But the jail was shaka shaka shaka. Sure you don't stick around.
She ain't for the one, man, she's for the guys, cause everybody passes around.
Don't go bend on a young guy, Jackie Susu. I guess it's my turn right now.
Just make sure you send her back to the streets where she belongs.
When it comes to love, she know how to do it. When it comes to mine, she always approve it. She never let me down like Jesus love Mary. She always hold me down with Basayama and Gravy. My cold ginger wine, she the talk of the city. The money coming now, you can see her stacking it. The way she do the wine, the way she do the cocking it. She never fall for one, she always my happiness.
Girl, I wanna have you tonight, but make sure you don't stick around.
She ain't for the one, man, she's for the guys, cause everybody passes around.
Don't go bend on a young guy, Jackie Susu. I guess it's my turn right now.
Just make sure you send her back to the streets where she belongs.
Magic.
So unfaithful, yeah. So unfaithful, yeah, yeah. Somebody please call 911. I just shot somebody's daughter and somebody's son, yeah. But do ya please call 911? Cause I just shot somebody's daughter and somebody's son, yeah. I said, everybody knows it. You know I'm not a killer. She was going down in my bed on another nigga. So I had to pull the trigger, yeah. I said, everybody knows it. You know me not to kill her. She was going down in my bed on another nigga. So I had to pull the trigger, yeah. I said, look what you made me do. Now look what you made me do. Look what you don't make her do for being unfaithful. Now look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do for being unfaithful. So unfaithful. Yeah. So unfaithful. Yeah. Yeah. I said, Gally Dante, where you been unfaithful? I bet if you say you go change, but you still remain unfaithful. I gave you my heart, body and my soul. So many nights you make I cry for you. Lot of sacrifices where I made for you. The price you make where I pay for you. Not to be a prisoner for love. So many nights you make I cry for you. Lot of sacrifices where I made for you. The price I pay, baby, to care for you. Not to be a prisoner for love. But all of my no say me not to kill her. She was going down in my bed on another nigga. So I had to pull the trigger. Yeah. I said, everybody knows it. You know I'm not a killer. She was going down in my bed on another nigga. Yeah. And so I had to pull the trigger. Now, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Yeah. For being unfaithful. Now look what you made me do. Look what you made me kill somebody. Look what you made me do. For being unfaithful. So unfaithful. Yeah. So unfaithful. So unfaithful. Look what you made me do. Yeah, look what you made me do. Yeah, you got me acting so stupid. I didn't mean to do it. It's the things we do for love. Girl, it's the things we do for love. Girl, look what you made me do.
Say if I no get money, me not to you party. You say I will hold like Congolese. Oh no, say me not nobody. You say me serving na kowata, and me salad na dry carry. I make a try for change me position. So one day you go call on me, Mr. Money. No hesitate, cause I get money. I get 3 billion now overseas. If you shake body, I go spray money. I said this that true story. If money not there, you not get money. They make me say for they change position. So what did they go call on me? Call on me.
Call on me. Say me I know say me best friend can be me worst enemy. Say me I know say the people where like na them go they jump for. Me mama be tell me say na poor man they can turn to butter. I'm not born for suffer. I go enjoy myself and scatter the dollar. Big for you don't get money. Nigga don't get money. Salon DJ then get money. If you need money, make you call on me.
Call on me, Mr. Money. No hesitate, cause I get money. I get 3 billion now overseas. If you shake body, I go spray money. I say this that true story. If money not there, you don't get money. They make me say for they change position. So when they never call on me now. Yeah, call on me. Call on me. Yeah, call on me.
Put me enemies on lockdown. Give them bella, then lock mouth. G and G, I don't give them bench. Give them fire for fire. This life is a story. Everybody gets young. I don't make a once, I not keep forcing. They must call on me.
Call on me, Mr. Money. No hesitate, cause I get money. I get 3 billion now overseas. If you shake body, I go spray money. I said this that true story. If money not there, you not get money. They make me say for they change position. So one day they go call on me.
I go make you smell like dollar, oh. Call on me. I go play you like a baller, oh. Call on me. I want press you like a button, oh. Call on me. I want spoil you like two-way routine, oh. Call on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alman on the mix.
Call on me. Call on me. Call on me, oh.
Negadon.
I try to close my heart from loving, but love is always playing tricks on me. This girl really, really loving me, but she out here lacking, and everybody all around me tell me different things about her. Can't really believe in what they told me until I saw it with my own eyes. They be like, oh my days, she didn't love me when I didn't feel like a waste. Oh my days, girl, I love the way you wind your waist. Oh man, girl, you make me the crazy. You don't make me crazy, so but I won't feel for your love.
But make sure you don't stick around.
Cheating for the one, miss is for the guys, cause everybody passes around.
Don't go back, no, then you're guy. Chucky Susu. I guess it's my turn right now.
Just make sure you send her back to the streets where she belongs.
She said if I ain't got no followers, she don't wanna follow me right back. She said if I ain't got this style, she ain't fucking with me like that. Oh, na na na. So I know that you ain't go by. I don't give a fuck about your boyfriend in this moment. I just want to see where this night goes. And I could be a Timuko, no mama. No need no meeting. But the jail was shaka, shaka, shaka. Girl, I wanna have you tonight, but make sure you don't stick around.
Cheating for the one, miss is for the guys, cause everybody passes around.
Don't go back, no, then you're guy. Chucky Susu. I guess it's my turn right now.
Just make sure you send her back to the streets where she belongs.
When it comes to love, she know how to do it. When it comes to mine, she always approve it. She never let me down like she's a love Mary. She always hold me down with Basayama and Gravy. My cold ginger wine, she the talk of the city. The money coming now, you can see her stacking it. The way she do the wine, the way she do the cocking it. She never fall for one, she always my happiness.
Girl, I wanna have you tonight, but make sure you don't stick around.
Cheating for the one, miss is for the guys, cause everybody passes around.
Don't go back, no, then you're guy. Chucky Susu. I guess it's my turn right now.
Just make sure you send her back to the streets where she belongs. Magic.
Love, so beautiful. Yeah. I'm in love with you. Yeah. Baby, oh, yeah. Oh, baby, you captivate my heart. Oh, you captivate my heart. Believe me, girl, when I tell you, say nothing can keep us apart. Oh. Yeah. I lay my life for you. I won't lie to you. Take a shot for you. 'Cause baby, you are my queen, I keep the crown for you. I'll provide for you. Girl, everything you need, my baby. Oh, my baby, oh. Girl, I can't explain, oh. Yeah, I said the way you're making me feel, it's like I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love, oh. Yeah, my baby, I'm in love with you. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love, yeah, baby. Girl, when I tell you, say I love you, my lady. Girl, I know the lie, oh. You always on my mind, oh. Baby, your beauty, girl, is ever so divine. Fine past mommy water. Yeah, you making a bad man fall for you. Fall for you. I dedicate that to you. Anything that you want, I will do it for you. Well, I wanna be a soldier, your number one defender. Yeah. I protect you, my beautiful baby. Oh, my baby, oh, you I can't explain, oh. Cause the way you making me feel is like I'm in love. I'm in love, oh, I'm in love. I'm in love, oh, I'm in love, oh, I'm in love, oh, yeah. My baby, I'm in love with you. I'm in love, I'm in love, oh, I'm in love, I'm in love, oh, I'm in love. Nobody else, baby, I'm in love with you. It's you, it's you. Oh, baby, I say I'm in love with you. Nobody else, my sweet, sweet baby. Baby, yeah, yeah, I'm in love with you. Oh, yeah. Nobody else, but I'm in love with you. My sweet, sweet baby, my butter candy. Baby, that you, oh, I'm in love with you. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I wanna hold what no say. I'm in love with you. Yeah, man. Talanta, baby.
If I no get money, me not so you party. You see I walk like Congolese, oh no, say me not nobody. You say me shopping na water, and me salad na dry carry. I make a try for change me position, so one day you go call on me, Mr. Money. No hesitate, cause I get money. I get 3 billion now overseas. If you shake body, I go spray money. I said this that true story. If money not there, you not get money. They make me say for they change position. So what did they look call on me? Call on me.
Call on me. Say me I know say me best friend can be me worst enemy. Say me I know say the people who are like that then go they jump for. Me mama be tell me say na poor man they can turn to butter. I'm not born for suffer. I go on myself and scatter the dollar. Big for you don't get money. Nigga don't get money. Salon DJ then get money. If you need money, make it call on me.
Call on me, Mr. Money. No hesitate, cause I get money. I get 3 billion now overseas. If you shake money, I go spray money. I said this that overseas. If you shake body, I go spray money. I said this that true story. If money not there, you not get money. They make me say for they change position. So what did they look call on me? Call on me.
Call on me. Say me I know say me best friend can be me worst enemy. Say me I know say the people where like na them go they jump for. Me mama be tell me say na poor man they king turn to butter. I'm not born for suffer. I go enjoy myself and scatter the dollar. Big for you don't get money. Nigga don't get money. Salon DJ then get money. If you need money, make it call on me.
Call on me, Mr. Money. No hesitate, cause I get money. I get 3 billion overseas. Shit my day, I go spray money. I say this that true story. If money no there, you no get money. Make me say for they change position. So when they don't call on me. Yeah, call on me. Call on me. Yeah, call on me.
Put me enemies on lockdown. Give them bell out and lock mouth. Gif and G, I don't give them bench. Give them fire for fire. This life is a story. Everybody gets young. I don't make a was and not keep forcing. They must call on me.
Call on me, Mr. Money. No hesitate, cause I get money. I get 3 billion overseas. If you shake body, I go spray money. I said this that true story. If money not there, you no get money. They make me say for they change position. So one day they no call on me.
I go make you smell like dollar, oh. Call on me. I go play you like a baller, oh. Call on me. I want press you like a button, oh. Call on me. I want spoil you like 2-way routine, oh. Call on me.
Alman on the mix.
Call on me.
Call on me. Call on me. Oh.
Nigga done.
So unfaithful, yeah. So unfaithful, yeah, yeah. Somebody please call 911. I just shot somebody's daughter and somebody's son, yeah. But do ya please call 911? Cause I just shot somebody's daughter and somebody's son, yeah. I said, everybody knows it. You know I'm not a killer. She was going down in my bed on another nigga. So I had to pull the trigger, yeah. I said, everybody knows it. You know me not to kill her. She was going down in my bed on another nigga. So I had to pull the trigger, yeah. I said, look what you made me do. Now look what you made me do. Look what you don't make her do for being unfaithful. Now look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do for being unfaithful. So unfaithful. Yeah. So unfaithful. I said, Gally Dante, where you been unfaithful? I bet you say you go change, but you still remain unfaithful. I gave you my heart, body and my soul. So many nights you make I cry for you. Lot of sacrifices where I made for you. The price you make where I pay for you. Not to be a prisoner for love. So many nights you make I cry for you. Lot of sacrifices where I made for you. The price I pay, baby, to care for you. Not to be a prisoner for love. But all man no say me not to kill her. She was going down in my bed on another nigga. So I had to pull the trigger. Yeah. I said everybody knows it. You know I'm not a killer. She was going down in my bed on another nigga. Yeah. And so I had to pull the trigger. Now look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Yeah. For being unfaithful. Now look what you made me do. Look Look what you made me kill somebody. Look what you made me do for being unfaithful, so unfaithful. Yeah, so unfaithful, so unfaithful. Look what you made me do. Yeah, look what you made me do. Yeah, you got me acting so stupid. I didn't mean to do it. It's the things we do for love. Yeah, it's the things we do for love. Yeah, look what you made me do. Oh yeah, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. You done now, Alonzo, baby.
I try to close my heart from loving, but love is always playing tricks on me. This girl really, really love me, but she out here lacking, and everybody all around me tell me different things about her. Can't really believe in what they told me until I saw with my own eyes. They be like, oh my days, she didn't love me when I didn't feel like the waste. Oh my days, girl, I love the way you wind your waist. Oh man, girl, you make me the crazy. You don't make me crazy, so but I won't feel for your love.
I'll make sure you don't stick around.
She ain't for the one, man, she's for the guys, cause everybody passes around.
Don't go bang on the young guys, Jackie Susan. I guess it's my turn right now.
Just make sure you send her back to the streets where she belongs.
She said if I ain't got no followers, she don't wanna follow me right back. She said if I ain't got this style, she ain't fucking with me like that. Oh, nah, nah, nah. So I know that you ain't go back home, go to your good tune. I don't give a fuck about your boyfriend in this moment. I just want to see where this night goes. And I could be a Timuko, no mama. No need no beating. But the jail was shaka, shaka, shaka. Sure you don't stick around.
She ain't for the one, man, she's for the guys, cause everybody passes around.
Don't go bend on the young guys, Jackie Susan. I guess it's my turn right now.
Just make sure you send her back to the streets where she belongs.
When it comes to love, she know how to do it. When it comes to mine, she always approve it. She never let me down like Jesus love Mary. She always hold me down with Basayama and Gravy. My cold ginger wine, she the talk of the city. The money coming now, you can see her stacking it. The way she do the wine, the way she do the cocking it. She never fall for one, she always my happiness.
Girl, I wanna have you tonight, but make sure you don't stick around.
She ain't for the one, man, she's for the guys, cause everybody passes around.
Don't go bend on the young guys, Jackie Susan. I guess it's my turn right now.
Just make sure you send her back to the streets where she belongs.
Magic.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, gosh. Big folk and country up in these, yeah. Yeah.
It's Bash on the beat.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, I only see you, I don't see no other. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine, mine. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me lie. Yeah, me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me lie.
game, you feel by FIFA. Are you fine, so I know that you fever. Happiness so with the love, cause I see far. Back in the days, baby, you know me neighbor. Give me one chance for make I love you. Whispering in your ear just to keep it laughing. I'm addicted to your love, I can't do without it.
You wanna into mine like Illuminati.
Now they kiss with a guy like you and let me go. I know they kiss and tell, baby, that for sure. You're the queen of my life, I will never let you go. Girl, you bad like Zizi.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, I only see you, I don't see no other. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Mine. Me want say like that. Me want you, na me lie. Yeah, me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl. Me want send you love letter. Me want you, na me life. Me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl but you.
Yeah, girl, how you bad so? I like the way you cool and relax so. Turn around, baby, what you cock so? Hold up on you, girl, I bet by your swag. Louis on the bag, put you on the glasses. Perfume smell so sweet, Victoria's Secret. Everybody know you classic, not a secret. Sit by me saga, I'm a big daddy push. Waste no flat, let you jacket. I stop be fighting, that make now you a take. We find by them all and not a bad debate. Girl, you bad like Sissy, give me.
Girl, I want you right by me forever. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Oh, I only see you, I don't see no other. Will you be mine? Please, baby, mine. Mine. Me want send you love like that. Me want you, na me lie. Yeah, me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl. Me want send you love like that. Me want you, na me life. Me not see no other girl but you. Me not see no other girl but you.
It's Bash on the beat.
Alongside Alonso, Glow Baby, represent. Wake up, check.
Wake up every nation, stop sleeping in bed. Stop the way we're thinking, think of better ahead. The world changed so badly, it's not the way it used to be. World disease and poverty, take a look at the cemetery.
Wake up every leaders, stop sleeping in bed. Stop this selfish thinking, time to think progress ahead. The world in climate changes, that's what we ask for, please. Call on United Nations, we need these changes, please. Me no love when me I see, but the TV it dey make me feel sick. All me see what disease and poverty. Take a look in at the cemetery, break it down. Oh, the sky, you see the children dying. Stop the shooting now, stop the killing. Children cry, you see the father dying. Stop the shooting now, stop the killing. Put down the weapon of destruction. Stop manufacturing of chemical weapon. Politician who know fi support corruption and support pollution in addition. Me no love when me I see, but the TV it dey make me feel sick. All me see what disease and poverty. Take a look in at the cemetery, wake up world.
Wake up every nation, stop sleeping in bed. Let us come together, no time to pretend. Let's think about our children, our families in poverty. Together we can make the world a better place.
Wake up every nation, stop sleeping in bed. Stop the way we're thinking, think of better ahead. The world changed so badly, it's not the way it used to be. World disease and poverty, take a look at the cemetery.
Whether you are black or whether you are white, we are sleep and the dark, you better come on the light. Whether you are black, me say whether you are white, me say wake up, me say time to realize.
See, when I look around, I see so many people they suffer. All around the world, things them just getting harder. Tell me wetin we go do, wetin the poor man them go do. When them not getting for it, poverty so low. This one a big wahala. But do ya make we try for come together? World peace, all we need. World peace, yeah. This one a big wahala. But do ya make we try for come together? All around the world, all around the world. Yeah.
Wake up every nation, stop sleeping in bed. Stop the wayward thinking, think of better ahead. The world changed so badly, it's not the way it used to be. War, disease, and poverty, take a look at the century. Biblical song, it's not biblical song. Biblical song, it's not biblical song. Biblical tune, it's not biblical tune. Biblical tune, it's not biblical tune.
My team there, I saw. Yeah, banka. Girl, I get back. I know brag. You get back. You be nice car. Me and you go do much. When you call, I come fast, girl. I run fast for you. You not get moto. You dey drive me crazy, yeah. Like how we lotto. Girl, you dey give me the cocoa. Come inside. Make I show you something you like, oh. Oh, my sweet potato. From Salon to Soweto. You don't do me something I like, something jiggy jagga my atta. Oh, baby, come closer. Oh, yeah. You don't do me something I like, something jiggy jagga my atta. Oh, baby, come closer. Oh, yeah. Girl, I get back. I know brag. You get back. You be nice guy. Me and you go to match. When you call, I come fast. Yeah. I run fast, oh yeah. Me and you touring round in the world, while I give you some love and good love. See, me and you all alone. You should know that I'm grateful for you and your love. Never driving you the wrong way, girl. Never leaving you lonely, girl. Hope you know that you want me, girl. You say you love me, God show me, girl. Girl, I get back, I know brag. You get back, you be nice catch. Me and you go to match. When you call, I come fast, girl. I run fast. Yeah, banka. Girl, I get back. I know brag. You get back.
Hey Jenna Entertainment.
Collabo, hein? Don mama come. Konga. Nyanga. Yakakuwa gonga. Foninge nyanga.
Bash on the beat.
Awale muli.
Wale nyogama, mwabye mudo live sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga. Doli jung konga tbenga, zai bine maga DJ adenga. Bash pande biti de lega, momo bi momo bedo legale. Ale nyama saguma vale, nyimi nyama gabi ni sakali. Yedu ikinya huga sabali. Amaga klekle, foni ge fogile de po. Konga ta wunda talo pong, nyanga ta we mabotia jonjo. Muli, wale muli. Muli, wale nyogama, mwabye mudo live sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga. Doli jung konga tbenga, zai bine maga DJ adenga. Muli, wale muli. Muli, wale nyogama, mwabye mudo live sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga. Doli jung konga tbenga, zai bine maga DJ adenga. Gimida yukata kumbe, nagibata yeri kumbe. Na bobo de na de tere, okada jiabia himya mapiele. We take control them. Give me Gia, take control them. We take control them. Give me Gia, take control them. Manunga baby, Brazil de ka amu baby. Bigu buloko biahu, sebo Jimmy nigo do po wahu. Bigu buloko biahu, sebo Jimmy nigo do po wahu. We take control them. Give me Gia, take control them. Muli, wale muli, muli, wale nyogama, mwabye mudo live sole. Nyamya go piega, benya manyanga tuluiga. Doli jung konga tbenga, zai bine maga DJ adenga. Muli, wale muli, muli, wale nyogama, mwabye mudo live sole. Nyamya go piega, benya.
take a walk to the waterside.
Happy birthday to His Excellency Dr. Julius Maada Bio. I think for me and many people in this country, when we think about you, we think about you as a mentor, a father, a brother, a friend, somebody who sets the vision for the country and for all of us and helps shape that direction. So when you set new direction, we followed you and we see that it's the right direction. You've been able to help many of us think about service, not for ourselves, but for other people. You've shown us what it takes to lay your life for others. You've shown us what it takes to lay your life for the country. You've shown us what it takes to put the country above your personal self-desires. And we saw that in 96, we saw that in 92, we saw that in 91, we saw that in 2012, we saw that in 2018, and even in 2023. Every time you've been faced with a decision point about yourself, the people around you, and the country, you choose the country first. And it's very inspiring to be close to somebody every day, to listen to him, to learn from him, and we remain very grateful. For me personally, one of the biggest things I've enjoyed over the last year is to see how you take every viewpoint. You want to listen to the chief, you want to listen to the elders, you want to listen to the political actors, you want to listen to the youth, you want to listen to the people who otherwise are not heard. And that is truly inspiring because it helps all of us make decisions that are better informed and that place the people at the center. So I'm really happy to be learning from you. I'm sure the entire team, all the ministers, all the people in this country, we are behind you as you help shape the vision for how our country moves forward. Happy birthday. We love you and we appreciate you.
Good day all. My name is Ambassador Colonel Retired Alhaji Fande Toure. I am the Minister of Transport and Aviation. Today we are here to celebrate the #1 gentleman in the country. But this person, I have known him forever. He was my boss when I was a cadet in the military. By then he had just been commissioned. I know the role he played during our war. He was very, very fierce. He was very, very courageous, and he is still courageous. He knows exactly what to do. He is a strategist. I served with him in Liberia during ECOMOG operations. We were together, and I know exactly the role he played to bring peace to the people of Liberia. And in Sierra Leone as well, I served him in Sierra Leone, and I know how fearless he was during the war. And this is a gentleman that was so brave, he had no option but to go and meet Corporal Fode Sanko, all in the interest of peace. So when we talk about peace, the peace that we are enjoying today started from him. On behalf of my family and on behalf of the Ministry of Transport and Aviation, I want to wish you a blessed birthday, and I pray that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will continue to be with you, your lovely wife, Madam Fatima Bio, and the rest of the family. I will never
Hello and welcome to Special Needs Talk, your magazine program na Slbc TV. This is a program where they look at disability issues in the country. We say also they look at their life story, the discussions around their achievement, field interviews equally with MDs, local and international partners, parents, communities, and people them as well where they live with disability, PWDs. These are special people them. So my name what they bring the program to you, my name is Abdul Kabir, and we topic for today, we look at the role of organizations then we work for people them with disability, caregiver, on inclusion and education. So also we go talk around the MPOCs, what the people them with disability they expect from the people them where they advocate for them, what they do in terms of public education and many more. We'll take a quick break. When we come, we will join with guests for this particular program. Welcome back to the program, and this now Special Needs Talk. Inside the program as well, we're going to bring you voices of people where they live with disability in our village 4 mile back of Waterloo, where they talk about their concerns and also they want government intervention and also how to protect them and support them with things that they make them go before. Inside the program, I get some special guests who come up from the DAC organization with Amos Bangura. Amos, welcome to the program.
Good evening, Sierra Leone. Good evening, once more.
And Amos Bangura, the special guest today, where I get and other guests them would expect in the program as well. We got for some also expect an interpreter where somebody don't contribute virtually with Kasim Fitzgerald Mansaye from the One Family people, a person equally way don't contribute to this program. We'll take a quick break.
So, Nanga for interpret.
Call for break.
Break, the sound. The very should be sound, yeah.
back. This is a special needs talk on SLBC, the program where they bring the discussions for people with disability to you, and also where they bring the people and where they talk for special needs people equally. As I've been saying from the studio guest today at Amos Bangura, where they can look at the inclusion, empowerment, education, health, rehabilitation, and also livelihood programs for persons with disability. First of all, I want to tell we about an organization, what's the day about, what's the mean, and what's our intervention so far.
To start with, we are a staff of Disability Awareness Action Group. We talk to the admin manager in the organization. Disability Awareness Action Group is one of the oldest disabled organization we don't form since 2001. Where the executive director na Dr. Kaba Franklin Bangura, we don't serve as former study president in the Sierra Leone Union on Disability issue, and also don't act in a several capacity and as a person who live with disability. Disability Awareness Action Group na organization where they advocate, they lobby for a better society, for an also an inclusive society for persons living with disability. Over the years, the Disability Awareness Action Group in DAG don't do several programs them on inclusion, and they also advocate for persons living with disability. If I can say during the tenure in office of the executive director of DAG, where we act as, we by then I'm the former president of SLUDI, now during in this as president of SLUDI, able for work with in team of members for made able for establish the National Commission for Persons with Disability. Now during internal as president of SLUDI, they able for pass the Disability Act of 2011. DAG as an organization don't impact lives. Severally people in this country can attest to that when are disabled people because we currently they do several programs on disability, whereas the goodwill they continue, and based on all everything we don't do as an organization, we also they get a partnership with other organizations where they try to come near we for me they're able for tap in we in activities and as a organization where they want disability issues in this country.
Okay, Amos, you don't tell me about how we form and the kind impact we don't create and the things they want to bring to existence and how it impacts the lives of people with disability. But now we soon get a call for inclusion, empowerment, and also livelihood programs.
Yes,
take me through some of the things here we work on currently.
Well, to start with, before I start the talk on the program we do presently, I want to appreciate we strategic partners organization, we now one family people, because we then will continue support in the organizations, because the previous years we will work in the child empowerment program, whereas we will give educational support to children living with disabilities in different communities, and also the help the parents then with them born picking them with disabled. In this year, the starting of this year, we start a new program, when are the program of inclusion and empowerment, when are the 5 program. That program they get a 5 thematic area where we work on. 1, social inclusion, wherein we make sure say we reach stakeholders in the country, stakeholders in the communities, stakeholders in institutions, duty bearers, we meet them, get discussion with them, talk with them, tell them about disability, inclusion, how people and where they live with disability for feel among in whatever area where they live.
Okay. Now tell me some of the communities here where they work.
Where the just program will just start this year when the 5 programs then send we now Western rural area as we need operational area in the program for inclusion and empowerment. So 5 program. Last month we do an open of the program na Western Rural and Lompa Community Center, whereas we invite stakeholders then at the community and the Western Rural communities, pastors, imam, police officers and the likes. We tell them say DAG na a disabled organization where they exist for over 20 years. By then it may not be a child because DAG na my daddy na the founder, Kaba Franklin Banga we now a doctor na the founder. So we tell them say we don't come for can support and push disability issue go before now Western Rural. On Friday we pass so we get a activity in a religious sensitization and we do an one mosque na Ahmadiyya mosque na new team community, whereas we so appreciate the Jama na the masjid way then we an open audience for talks to the Jama, tell them about disability inclusion, tell them about disability laws and policies, explaining them say why them for make sure say them the masjid accessible for person with disability. Accessibility no mean say no more na the structure as a whole. The participation also na accessible. So we tell them that they're able for give it a word, make a commitment. Say because of the organization don't go to the Western Rural for push disability business go before, then go ready for support we and see say the voice of disabled go be add more and more in the Western Rural district.
Okay, in Amos Bangura, we represent the Disability Awareness Action Group in a DAG, and the DI for represents the Executive Director in Dr. Franklin Bangura, Kaba Franklin Bangura, and somebody will advocate for people with disability for many years, and now he hand over the baton to in some way don't step up the show. At this point, we want to welcome Fatu Kama, we come from Adama Team Foundation. Then self done do the aim for support people with special needs, especially people with deaf. If you go around Freetown, you will see along Abacha Street, PZ, and get a good number of people who do business, and they need Yeri, and also they don't help them when they talk, and then they do so well in terms of that you got the interventions invisible, and all they in Freetown and then at the provinces. Fatuma Hamposin, we don't do the organization before so 10 and you understand the dynamics. Welcome to Special Needs Talk.
Yeah, thank you.
Now tell me about your work, Adama Team Foundation, and the things same way Una don't do since Una started this organization, and now Una able for help people that are deaf and dumb.
Well, thank you so much for giving me the floor. The question we asked is a very important question. So like Adama Team Foundation, it just come up. But really they don't do a lot. But so many of the organizations we me are aware of. Like me, na possibly born from disability. My parents are all two na deaf. So like Adama Team Foundation come like for support the special needs. Like Adama Team Foundation really they help in terms of training, it help them. Anybody who is sick, we need hospital need, it give them, it support them. So it really don't support them a lot. It even don't open 2 organization office for them, like McKinney and the one at Tesako, it even don't support them for do that at least. Make them self back them voice be heard, make them go out, make them push, because if they find out say most of the time president or if the government self they pay attention to them. Because they left them behind, they say because they don't get better education. So far they say this, now deaf them. What are they able to or what are they able to talk safe? But other Martin foundations, you look and say, no. He said there were people with special needs. I believe said there were and get book. See what they do when they get talent, where they able to display to the wall of the people there. But they no self say this na human then. They fit for live among the people where they are. Because what here you possibly do, deaf self can do it. Because the only thing when I'm not able to get, because I'm able to see the inside office, like who they are the top. But really, they able to do most of the things. So I'm a team foundation, and the people that say no, this we're not for left there behind. Because so many times they don't left behind. So this law push them, let the world can see them. So at least they nobody not taking the same because na mumu there, because that's not my really call them. Say that na mumu there and not the better thing for them. But really, Adam Martin Foundation, he say no one should left behind. He say we can't focus help them. So we they help them, then back then stand to where them grow for the help na the community. Some things they them back they do, they can help them follow people and then they can learn. Because they get so many institutions where they do. Some they do gathering, some they do tailoring, some they do hairdressing. So if you compare to yourself, that's how they do. Even for bill, they do one. So I believe say what the able can do, I believe so the deaf also can do one.
Okay, enough for Kamara, and when I get things them one I don't do for support them. One of they do business.
Yeah.
So we bought an intervention day, but say one of they do business mostly along Abacha Street, PZ area.
Okay. It can normally help them, but not like a microcredit. It help them in terms of financial business. If some people can come out talk say, I want to do business, if they ask her which kind of business we want to do before he invest in you. And if they invest in them, for them back go able to support in family. Because he always they tell us say, do something, now other person they take you value. But if you not do nothing, because most of the deaf there, they can do that position job. They say because their parents say for one day, they neglect them. They say, this now deaf man not pay attention to her. But when the Martin Foundation come, it help everybody. Not so even the traders them. Even the one the way that they work, it really help them. Because if they talk say me salary and pay me better. But if the Martin Foundation help, it can even help in terms of Muslim time, Christian time, it even help them.
So now let's talk about the impacts now we prevailing, now in happening currently. We see this now worrisome situation and people them were able, they go through a lot of trouble, not to talk of people that are disabled. So it's now an intervention so far in the area of impacts, public education, the issue of hand washing and other preventive methods then.
Okay. Like Adam Atimbi don't be the first leading of this thing. He make a video for sensitize the deaf then. But you know so when he they out here that the deaf are not waiting to go. But a nice way you can order to pick it. The deaf let them all aware as a mpox natural area. Now sick where they transfer. So let the deaf then even know say this sick it they transfer to my that the business. And then under the year you know the talk. Maybe you're not gonna know this person get the symptom. Because then a pure deaf, you don't even know what they go on self. Pass you tell them, or pass you Albert or you do Albert for let everybody know. But since now Adam and team don't intervene, he don't partnership with help. So he say yes, let the Sierra Leone deaf them be safe because now in team members there. He said no one be involved. Same like Ebola. Thank God Ebola come, it go. No sick, no deaf, no sick from Ebola. Same like coronavirus, it come, it go. Nobody not sick from Ebola virus. So now the same intervention where you do for mpox, he said do you let the deaf people be safe from this. Because the physical challenge, then they hear, then they talk. Same the blind, now see no more in the sea, but then they hear. But the deaf is very sorry for them because they hear, they know they talk. So do you and they even talk to me disability parents there. They're very be careful out there. Even and then Abacha Street, because I don't know that they buy to her. I don't know that they walk skin at the shop where they go for go buy. Even the boyfriend themselves where they date with, or the girlfriend where they date with, they're very be careful with them.
Okay, now you talk something, say some of them into commercial sex.
Yes.
What one I don't do for engaging people the way na disabled, way na deaf people, where they into commercial sex. What one I don't do for engage them too, for let them understand.
Now the number one thing that the number one skin that the Adam Martin Foundation do, they make sure say the one they need to sex workers there, they give everybody business for do. If you need you know sabi do business, if you not hairdressing, and make sure say it put everybody who's supposed for them. So let it come out away from street. It even talk to the parents, they say do ya una picking they even if not down abandon themselves. See now then they on the way, they're almost in a street now. They una go they call them, encourage and talk to them. Make them go do something and skills the way they get.
So it's some of them things them way una don't do well land man because this mpox is so serious that it need everybody, all hands on deck and then for the engage them on a daily basis, how often I can engage them, waiting at the message when I say to them, let the public know, and so that they will learn from them.
Well now, because my team don't advise they say if you people and to pack up now the office for go all meeting there, may not go to jam up too much, may them go to spacious. He say because some people are sweat can transfer. He say and down that shake off for the day again now. He say everybody for aware, even for wash your hand, if you for go fem you, if for put bucket, it wash your hand with the soap before you go for go greet you. He say even that hug, one of they hug each other. He say not for day game. He say if you sound at the cell, not for the near too much. He say because some certain people they get infected, you know. He say especially for men. He say men they get infected, they know quick. He say but woman, when they infected, they know quick. Say this, you don't get this disease. He said, do you in the advice there? May they wash their hand every day. May they very be careful. If they go to mosque or church, may not they near. May they be spacious. And that's the advice to the deaf community.
Okay, now Fatu Kaman, as somebody really talk for the Adama Team Foundation, our foundation where they support people that way na deaf and dumb, not the area and talk. And so far, it don't help them with so many things. Them and when the mpox come, they do a video where they sensitize that community. They say the need for ensure say and stay safe. They promote hand washing and also ensure say they listen to it in the master sabi people and well body people in the safe so that they will keep themselves safe and that of their family. We can take a quick break when we come. We go listen from the one family people and continue with DAG, the Disability Awareness Action Group. Let's take a break.
Passing to disability should be part of the change for better salon. Persons with disability, now people will forget equal opportunity. Now then community, then region, then district, and now the country. Then kind people here, now people where not they see, where not they hear or talk. People where they use wheelchair or crutch. People where short where we can call dwarf. People with albinism where we can call juice. People where get umbako we can call kyphosis. And other kind disability. Now for sake of this make we use the CBR method, where means say community-based rehabilitation. And inside the CBR, we get the one that we call the CBR workman them. Then CBR workman here, for fenot outside them kind people here they waiting and waiting then go need, we go help them for better than life. When they don't know them thing here, then for now look for people where it's man called service providers. When I like Papa government, NGO, CBO, OPDs, INGO, and other stakeholders them for make sure say them people here get what they need. So we they tell all they want them where they work in a different area them like education, well body, livelihood, and then other area them say we for left quarter for persons with disability because they self na part of society and then deserve for benefits from their service here. Now that then call inclusion. Let we create equal opportunity for persons living with disability because they self na part of we society. This na message where they come out from one family people and then partner them with support from Liliani Foundation. Lonta. For better salon. No left we behind for improve the economy. No left we behind for contribute to nation building.
Welcome back. This is a special needs talk on the SLBC, a program where they give opportunity to people with disability for making it in life, changing stories, them discussions around the progress, interviews with MDAs, local and international partners, and community people them really contributes to the livelihood as well. Now, we can't the Disability Awareness Action Group in Adag, Amos Bangura. We don't talk about inclusion. Now we talk about empowerment. Now we go to communities. Now we engage the Muslim communities. I don't know if now we engage the other sets, the Christian community and other sets of people as well. But in terms of empowerment, tell us on a day and how far I don't push for it, say, when I support the empowerment of people with disability.
Just like we start me talk where I say Disability Awareness Action Group, we don't help several people who live with disability in this country. As DAG, now one of the oldest organizations we don't do the work as an organization, and even the person we that the executive director he continue to do in you as we as an individual we live with persons with disability. If I can say DAG don't empower several people who live with disability. We are in we get people and we presently pass through that way they work in a bank when I disabled people we get people that right now where they are entrepreneur when I disabled and get their own business on their own when they pass through that, and to be kindly enough one of the disabled brother where they do very extremely well in the sports sector in this country when I George Wingham and one of the beneficiaries in the Disability Awareness Action Group. So by that we don't empower other people then, and presently as I talk we also empower people and we now picking them when are disabled, picking them where they attend school. We get people we also the help way university students them. Quite recently this late last year for me talk this starting of this year we get about 3 students that will graduate from Fabre College and Military Technical University. We come out to DAG. And we don't empower lives. Presently, the program we do, we don't set up a youth panel. We are in a Western world because right now we're pushing a Western world. We don't set up a youth panel. With them youth panel there now 20 members of people that will live with disability, even people that we know to disabled. Because when they talk about inclusion, you know, we say inclusion, they target no more disabled people at least in we are in for a person live with disability and make you feel among a need for the among people we also able to make you get a broad-based ideas and experience. So we don't set up the youth panel in the Western world. The purpose of setting up that youth panel they stand as an ambassador in their communities, in their institutions, in their schools, in marketplaces, in church, in mosques, wheresoever where they meet up, where people in there, if person for them as an ambassador, where for the advocate, where for the talk for persons living with disability.
Okay, you saw that the operation Western go around here. So tell me about this panel here. What are the makeup of this panel? Is it that people them way the one them way highly educated? Or the one them will not get education at all? Who sets of people in the panel here?
We target all class of people. You're educated, you get formal education, you know get formal education, you get skills, you know get skills, we make sure say we put you part of the panel, but we get a requirement before they between the age of 18 at least 25. Other than our age limit, we get disabled among the people that live with disability. They're also there among the women, girls. They're all there among they all we form the youth panel and the likes.
Okay, it must don't talk about how the organization do help in terms of education, empowerment, and other things. So they have to go before on the PI project backed by one family people. Now one key project way in a grant from Lillian Foundation. This now one way don't position them for support people in way really they in need of them kind of help and way they push and go before. And the must also look at the area of health. I'm not gonna let you go because now they deal with health as well. Now we are faced with the mpox. What's now an intervention?
Well, in the health domain, because just a bit of I said we operate in the 5 domains. social inclusion, empowerment, livelihood, health, and education. In the health domain, last week we tried to engage key stakeholders them as well in the Western rural districts where they are health practitioners. We call them, do a familiarization with them, tell them about the organization, tell them how people really live with disability, how them for they treat them in the different hospitals, them tell them say there is a policy where don't they now where they able for guide persons where they live with disability and the likes. And we also make sure say we get a quick session on that way. We engage them say on the MPOX area. They also make sure say they able for work with all other disability organizations, including Disability Awareness Action Group, for do a massive sensitization on the MPOX issue where they presently in the country. To be sincerely speaking, MPOX now disease where not fine, it kill. So I could imagine first person you live with disability, you vulnerable. Don't God forbid you go get that disease there. How you place go there? Okay. So we try to engage the medical practitioner and then tell them say let them try by all means in the Western world work with disability organizations and pass on the message in different fora or forums or so. Social media now, another gathering for telling them about the dangerous of the deadly mpox disease.
Okay, Amos, now let's talk about this PI project by the One Family people where like grant from Lillian Foundation, how they implement this. And take we to the implementation aspect. How far are they in terms of progress? What's are the numbers?
Well, the mere fact we operate in a new operational area, the first thing we'll do, we therefore register with the Western World District Council for me to get a legal right for operating at the Western World. Despite we register now all other institutions we concern for organization where they run in the country, but we thought and fit say as a responsible organization, we will go now Southside a whole institution there where they regulate all organizations able for register. So we felt we register and presently the thing we do on familiarization with institution, GTBRs and other OPDs them now Western world for make we tell and say on a border on a sister organization when a DAG don't come in a Western world for help all other organization and all other people who live with disability for make we push the advocacy in the Western world.
Okay, now the PI project, what is specifically the about?
Well, the PI project they target 5 domains.
Okay.
5 domains.
So now among the health education, so the project then the generally.
Yes, sir.
So on health, so now don't talk on the MPOX and other things there.
Yes,
but we can talk about rehabilitation and how we can. But I bring on Fatu Kama from the Adamati Foundation. Una you work a big corner they deal with people who get double disability. For less somebody may talk, they a big problem. So how do you share with you some of our success stories them? The people in life so don't transform, not just the commercial sex workers. When I don't ever get a story of somebody where when I don't make it, don't become great. From nothing to the society they look at and now say, is this possible here? It contributes to national development. From nowhere, when I don't transform. Now we are in a success cases today.
Well, I say like me now number one.
Okay.
Example, because people then they look down on me. But by the time when Adam Team Foundation come, it became asked about me, people and tell and say nobodies, I need help, I need for pushing more of your education. So like Adam Team Foundation, I kind need of that. It helped me I pursue my education. Then again, one day, with the McKinney, then be there without nothing. So he look and say the boy is very talented and he do very well, an artist. Okay. But he they be there in need of office, so they say don't tell all the government people enable help them. So now number one thing that the Water Martin Foundation do, it open office for them, so they don't go to do them things them inside it. Also, Sierra Leone Association for the Deaf, they not be get office. So then the office where them they keep the meeting at PZ. And then they keep the meeting. Where people are not off for sale, the whole they can't get they do their business. But you look at them, you say no, this organization are big organization, so we need for support them. So then Christ say government name will give the office, government name will help them. So then sacrifice Adam Martin Foundation. They say, well, we rent office for them. And as they speak now, they don't even pay the payment for the rentage for the office. And they even pay last year. This year back now the same pay. Even same so go to McKinney office. And they even pay. Every McKinney office right now, they do very well. Some they do the tailoring, they do have thing, they have sign language business. Some they even they do that sign language course. Where they can even if the McKinney picking there, even the hearing people there, they benefit from them. Even same goes to Sierra Leone and Freetown, the Freetown office. Same thing they do there. They even help them. Some they even help them for go cook, for go cater. Some they don't put them on some side for later they cook. May do a 15. Some even when they say I want to do this job, they don't put them. Some right now they help their family. So when you do great thing with the Adam Martin Foundation, they help them.
Now tell me, you say some of the design they do other things. So that they ever display their own care for the people.
Yeah, they don't do I think we Minister of Technology, then we don't do I think they get a program where everybody for show a talent, showcase your talent. So one candidate we stand as nominees and then Peter. So at least if he can't tell the final, but he not be able to succeed because they say purely for agriculture business. But ways in carry in drawing and later carry in business, but he not be able to succeed at the final rounds.
Okay, so apart from them, people them way on another put the door, we do other things. Then also that here again we the foundation now that don't get office space. But tell what they do now this office space for the other thing there.
Well, the office they do something then for get a project, so then we able help them for boost up because some they know how to do so many because we get some the way they do IT. So they do that at least if in any job kind side, so then we could take them inside there, they able to do something for the life without Adam Martin Foundation. Because Adam Martin Foundation will be the foundation for help you for booming up. So as you get outside they will get you tomorrow, you livelihood, then they left you now let you continue because they don't already help you for boost you up.
Okay, now for to come out from the Adam Martin Foundation, they talk on the intervention, where they don't do for help people like way that they talk. The same way so some of the plans, same way they get for expand across the country. Now they carry from people like way tap that the Magbath village now for mile back of Waterloo side we own team Bingo Waka for fin out within the happen there.
Organizations, 5 organizations, we came together in 2005. We they see we compete they constrain at the streets. Where then they sleep there, then they die there every year. We compete and they died and they suffer. So we 5 come together say this is too much for we compete for this kind of thing. Now we can seek for land where we go able lobby and advocate for let them build for them we compete there, let them come on our streets. So we come together 2021, we go engage in the Magbaft community. We don't they say they lobby and advocate the Ministry of Lands. Finally, now this February, government grants we land of 15 acres. They give you the documents. First say the surveyor them, they can't demarcate this place or they can't allocate this place, so we say Naya government say we for day. But when we carry, then say we from the Ministry of Education of Land say they not get money for cost surveyor for camp plots for we, but then they now we own responsibility. The land will not pay nothing, we not give them nothing for them. But for see that we hold the land, now we own responsibility. So we say take we own surveyor. When a private surveyor, he can demarcate this land, put the plots them. Weekend people then they can annex and pull all, not to say plot here, they pull all. We be 2 pound body when I do for the can the whole day while the plot they gone. As we go so, the community people, the wicked one and the community around, They can't pull the palm body all. 2 times we dey do and they pull am. So this time we self come together say for let we not lost this land. Let we can na we dey all day, na we dey sleep, na we dey cook, na we dey do everything as una can see around na the people they na company this they all na the same way residents also. So na so we can dey here. So now I dey call upon charity people there, sorry, help people there, passionate people there, dear, let them sorry for we. We dey suffer. Let them sorry for we. They send small food for we as we dey na this bush here. We not get waiting for it. Let them sorry for we. They call on people them. Government, Papa government, we dey call on you. You na youth through the help of Mother Bio, na government make we get this opportunity for don't get this land now. Lona kana we miss for Lona bill for we. So we have people the Lona kana we miss. Una sorry for una help we with food, medicine. Some people they are right now, they know well. Look the small picking then at this cold now we have. Let we honor them for that. Disabled people they're not in a country back. We say for important back.
Me na disabled. Yeah, me na amputee. Live fine. Today na ya, for sake of government. For government from what for the land. But we not get person there, we NGO there, we can't help you. Today na ya, in the between, we get picking there, we dey sick, we get cold. To company there, all na activity we dey pass and they can activate. I do don't get problems so. I do mobilize so can find the land. So the land now they don't cut out for we. We not get style for me they develop the place. So they make Papa government, we are Papa government, me help we, me them develop for we now. So me them pull we na activate.
We the blind people them who they suffer, what would they work out, who they buck we foot them, and snake leader you know they see them. And chuk the day you know they see them. Now so they come but we foot them. Palm tree, all the stump they boku. So we not get nothing, no machine all day for can clear.
The only purpose we are doing right now this net towards the people because the suffering will themselves then they suffer. Because they won't go and do anything to know able. First, we self friend them, we self account with man the way we self able assist them. They self they want to take stick self for any advantage because now that's we self count with man there for law we self can assist them, we can be near them. Mean that if Danny we self not do that day towards me family, it be done if for them be disgrace to them at the community. Because government don't give them this place. They are not able for the men not going to achieve anything so far towards between them. As no more we go able assist them small, take step, do this, build buffer for them, where them go to rescue their life, small with the young picking there, the young baby there. So at that moment we self will come around there for logo assistance.
Welcome back. This is now special needs talk on SLBC. We will look at issues that will affect people with disability. We will look at the intervention from local, international partners, the government, and many more. And if you watch that clip we just play, a very sad one for the people in Amabaft village, mile and back of Wataluna, an interesting community, but the people that they suffer outside in the sleep. You even see somebody way in limb court, in foot court, and it's so sad. Like out to Amos, una they work in that particular area. They tell we wait till una don't do so far. This is one call now. Wake up call is wait till una go do for them people in Amabaft village.
Well, to be kind enough, I believe God destined for me can dance today, for me can see for myself and able for do something. I don't see as a representative of Disability Awareness Action Group. I believe Sierra I will pass on information to the Executive Director, Dr. Kaba Franklin Bangura, and be able to discuss as organizational level. From there, I believe we will for pass on the information to the strategic partner organization when one family people that we for get a way for help them people and they you can imagine people that really live with disability they sleep outside southside no cover na double vulnerability you can physically they suffer impairment don't you just go back and go suffer and then call and which they call the interview and I believe say after I come up on this program I will pass on information from there as an organization we will try for visits the Mabaf community the mere fact Western Rural district now a new operational area I believe say there needs there we will try for at least they can say to keep one box boy short but as an organization we will try for reach there and see what we will for do and able for start for develop or build with advocacy and strategy how for advocate to so that organizations we will come in aid for help people and they for seize for cut down then the level of sufferation to this kind of extent.
Okay, I get some questions then for you. We don't come up from viewers and we watch the program. This one they say how Peking will benefit from the PIPE project. This is coming from Kalia to Mansai from Kisi Road. What do you say to this first text message we come up from Kalia to Mansai?
Well, for make you benefit for the PIPE project in the organization, you get for first of all based in Western Rural district because they will operate as an organization. Now they then send we from people operate we then divide the different partner organization into cluster. So we fall in cluster 2. Cluster 2 we get disability awareness action group where we the rural we get Dorothy Springer to us with a DST, una Dr. Abulai and Dumbuya, now the head and CEO, now the CEO from DST in the operation of Western Urban. So for the question where the listener they ask, if you be fortunate for fall that Western Rural district, for don't tell you say that you able for reach onto we. Now number 2 on the street we will for talk more on that and give you one of the procedure. But the normal procedure how we do with program there in the past years we dey send with CBL coordinators then at the different communities able for factors, able for fend people and people with disabilities and able for do interview with them, create an environment where we do this assessment for them, know with their needs, what they want, we able for help them as an organization. But now we Western Rural we support and focus all day in Western Rural because of the new operational area, one for focus and help with brothers and sisters every day now Western Rural and disabled for make we all put on together and develop the Western Rural district.
Okay, another one to say thanks to Dag for the support with the Nigi to people them way tap na Western area. Well, this is coming from somebody within a Godrich and Hassan Toure. This one they say how also they ask the same question how people will benefit from this. This person in our salon named Maria Maswari. This one they say how now get for do for the livelihood and inclusion for people in a Freetown. Therefore can answer to them. Question love talk about the project the opportunity for spirit kind of Freetown because somebody will tap na Gloucester, mommy to they say wait to good for people that will tap na Freetown. If this school come inside Freetown Western area.
The project itself the Western area urban. But the rather unfortunate thing, not to the organization they implement in a Western area urban. Now Dorothy Springer to us, DST and Dr. Abulai Dumbuya.
I just say you take this one to
yes,
the message along. Okay, I don't talk too far. Too far. Too I don't get 2 office spaces in one of the one at Freetown, one at McKinney. Say the one in at Texaco, the other one in at McKinney. Tell me how accessible this office be. Who's kind of you know that they do for deaf and dumb people in this particular facility. How best to make use of this facility so that they will able for benefits and train other people and they sabi plenty things they want to do.
Well, the benefit we get, we can get deaf them, but not to everybody educate. Some deaf them, where them born, because their parents they always they hide them, may not go out. Like Adam Martin Foundation create them 2 offices then for purpose. One, it creates for the land, make the education be inclusive. make the world know about them, because they always they say the deaf in no land book, and then they like that alala leather woodness, you know, there's something I say and I speak a bigger. But since Adam Martin Foundation come, it sets up then 2 offices there, McKinney and Freetown, and make sure so they get that inclusive learning, and it also make sure so they all get that manner of approaching towards people. Not to everybody they see they make anger. Everybody come to you if you know how for approach, and it also make them the world they know they right now, because some if you program the way they go on, let's say that international week for the deaf, what it creates for them, it even make the government aware say deaf them plenty in Sierra Leone, because it even bring all the districts them come to one, not to only Freetown match, but all of them all match na the street. Camera there before them publicly, and we also with the sign language interpreter children there, coda will be support to parents study day for match with them.
So you know, person we equally do sign language, just like Kasim Fitzgerald man say, we go like for Yusuf do some signing, because that will be your last shot inside the program today, as you communicate directly to your own community regarding the mpox. Just do your signing. And then it will be your closing message because you have the program now.
Okay. Hello to the deaf people. My advice and my message to the deaf about mpox: please pay attention. Every day, wash your hands, and every day, make sure that everybody want to close with you must avoid each person, because the sweat will contact and meet you. And please, if you are deaf, make sure that you call 117. No call, but message, because you can't hear, you can't speak. Thank you. Love you.
Okay, Hina Fatukama, we come up from the Adam Martin Foundation. We guest them today, and I want to thank Fatukama, we come Adam Martin Foundation, and also Amos Bangoa, we come up from the Disability Awareness Action Group in Adag, as they get the PIPE project to the implement to up that in Guguna and Mabaft village and engaging people in it, because they in support so badly. I want to tell thank you also to we feel camera operator Moses say William Knuckles, we are the webmaster, with social media coordinator, with studio camera operators then don't be Samuel Bangoa, Sheku G Kamara, the producer na Yvette Cole Smith, the chief executive producer na Sheku Sumaila, the one who be in a control room, Tosa Nyewe, Senesi Makabore, and the rest of the team. So till we meet again next week. Goodbye and have a lovely evening.
We are the national broadcaster, and I am Sulaiman Baba Toure, a reporter and presenter at the SLBC. Your voice, my voice.
From the commercial department, I am Regina Bangura. You are watching SLBC. Your voice, my voice.
I am Jonathan Turner, a reporter for Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation, SLBC. As a reporter, I do stories on education, health, politics, and more. Stay glued with SLBC to watch my stories. Your voice, my voice.
Lucian Ganda, producer Weyus, and producer and presenter Christian Editions on TV. This is the SLBC.
I am William Wise, presenter Weyus and also reporter at the SLBC. And this is the SLBC.
I am Salma Taba, television executive producer. I produce programs on both radio and television. I'm a news anchor, a presenter, an announcer on radio. I enjoy what I do because I serve a public service broadcaster. It's a pleasure to work with the SLBC. I am Tilly Koma, Head of News and Current Affairs Unit, Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation. Our news hour now covers several segments. We have entertainment, business, weather, sports, ferry schedule, and human interest stories, not forgetting politics. We are doing all that to keep you people posted on what's happening all over the country. Thanks for being with us at SLBC. Keep blue. We are the best.
Discover Sierra Leone, a hidden gem of West Africa, where the radiance of life danced in harmony with the beauty of nature.
Feel the heartbeat of our culture in every beat of the drum, in every step of the dance.
Experience the tranquility of our shores, where each sunrise brings new stories and endless possibilities.
Immerse yourself in the vibrant tapestry of our daily life, where every color tells a tale and every face a friend.
Come, be enchanted by the sights and sounds of Sierra Leone.
A place where your adventure awaits
And memories are made.
You get use?
Yes, I get use.
Well, now this is what they say I'll do and come out to the program where use the program where they make you know different to the happen all about the country. Only when they're in the country, who that's they watch the program. Well, just go there for make you take part in the program. As for only they are in other country, then once you know they watch the program, just go there for only self for take part in the program we use.
Well, the only way for do that, watch under the screen parts. You will see the text when as 031 or 076 812 you will use them for sending text and WhatsApp message, and so you will send Facebook message who will be inside the program.
And it will be your voice.
My voice.
Inside the program, and I will not say one road accident don't be and they go way massacre highway, and that don't cause the passenger there for one serious passing. How will be we will make you know. And self Batman Ferguson Street at the western part in Freetown. Now like a trap for kill people there do not take time and self traffic not the flow na some part in Ferguson Street. Where you been taking time, go watch the police operation where they carry on a Longley and the Juba Road so that traffic will continue for flow, the kind of flow, the kind of support for flow. And one particular host day na Mowaf community na the eastern part inside Freetown. And that host day, na trap for some people then go Odong if they not take them. We till they happy now where we don't go fair not to the Kamekuna no. And self chance go there for Mekuna seek we community watch and where you taking them go waka na Magbaf's community na the western area. Rural district how waiting they happen and waiting they don't happen this so. All waiting I tell you so plus other one they safe. One not hinting about it. All line up na the program we use. And we when they bring the program come. My name na Raymond Fox and the uncle. Well we take a break after which we'll continue the rest of the program we use.
The program fine one. Accidents may happen last Saturday na Ubere na Mashika Highway for second days. The driver, according to the report we get, be died instant, but 8 people be wound bad one. When Moses say be day around day, let me see what it is sent for we.
Accident we just the back tire. Just make one pump. For me, the big one inside, the door inside, and it's for safe. I don't hold picking. That picking is safe. I don't like seats just kind of jam here.
So, person died?
Huh?
Person died?
Person not died.
So, like, I'm also be inside the motor car.
Yeah.
So, inside the motor car, they come on?
Matutuka. Yes.
So someone they heading for go. Someone they heading for go.
Sir, me I go Kalbatu. Last station.
Me na wa Brema. Me be no common for Kanaya.
So someone they heading for go stop.
We dey go na Freetown. Or the place where we end so after Mashaka and also be this place name na ya.
So
the man is saying that 22 people they motoka they take. Oh, they can now. So the motoka, who they can reach and edit Italek in Taya name boss. Because you know more Italek would they fly up. Begin candle now. Who candle like now inside all who they candle. The owner for door don't for door now before the watch now see up, they open. Now they take people then begin come on that me picking foot in the up. Now they cry for her now. Hey, me picky. That time that driver car, he watch we so. We see return now. Now that time they go for them. Now draw that.
I'm not speaking a travel.
Me na one picky. C'est clair.
My name is Slbc. Me na Esther, comment? Mototoka. Malako village ade.
So
nobody know that wound no more. Get pain the back. Yeah, me I get pain. I get pain.
So person die? So what's your name?
My name is Michael.
Who's are you there?
Atalo.
Atalo. Who's are the Moscari comment?
Kona.
Well, who that's what's in life in the accident to pray say so go rest in peace. And the one way wound made them get speedy recovery. Well, now the take now go from Masaka, now Bay Junction now to the eastern part in the capital city Freetown. One particular was there now more of community in the eastern part inside Freetown where we don't go watch. For not say that host day now like a trap for some people that go or don't before they enter. Well, till the Williams they go look it bring the story.
Yeah, na Moaf community. You go find this community na the central part na Freetown. This community also na one big community with plenty people in the live now. According to reports, and people here so na business more than they live on. Where we still reach here, we find out plenty things. But the thing we more they among them people here na this Osea. When they see so and the end. We use the report several times for like authority when they in charge for each and every well, this bad disaster when they for about to happen. So they will see authority they were concerned the disaster management and other body them where they in charge for make a big disaster and going to be in the country for each and this place here being at Williams.
Well, for me and that, we dey go with Monsi as we go work on my craft community. Now we see where to be pulling.
Organizations, 5 organizations, we came together in 2005. We dey see we come they constrain at the streets. When they sleep there, then they die there every year. We come and they die, then they suffer. So we 5 come together say this is too much for we company for this kind of thing. Now we can seek for land where we go able lobby and advocate for let them build for them we company and let them come on our streets. So we come together 2021 we go engage in the Magbaft community. We don't they say they lobby and advocate the Ministry of Lands. Finally, now this February, government grants we land of 15 acres. They give you the documents. First say the surveyor them they can't demarcate this place or they can't allocate this place. So we say Naya government say we for day. But when we carry, then say we from the Ministry of Education of Land say they not get money for cost surveyor. For camp plots for we, but then they na we own responsibility. The land will not pay nothing, will not give them nothing for them. But for see that we hold the land, now we own responsibility. So we say take we own surveyor, when a private surveyor, he can demarcate this land, put the plots them. Weekend people then they can annex and pull all, now to say plot here, they pull all. We be 2 pound body when I do for the can the whole day, while the plot they go on. As we go so, the community people, the wicked one and the community around, they can pull the palm body all. 2 times with the one and they pull up. So this time we self come together say for let we not lost this land. Let we can now with the whole day, now with the sleep, now with the cook, now with the do everything as soon as you see around now the people they now company this they all are the same way residents also. So now so we can there. So now I dey call upon charity people there, so help people there. Passionate people they do let them sorry for we. We they suffer. Let them sorry for we. They send small food for we as we don't have this bush here. We not get waiting for it. Let us sorry for they call on people them. Government, Papa government, they call on you. You now you through the help of Mother Biona, government make you get this opportunity for don't get this land now. Loan Akana we miss for loan a bill for we. So we have people the loan Akana we miss. Una sorry for una help we with food, medicine. Some people that they are right now, they know well. Look the small picking then at this cold now we have. Let we honor them for that. Disabled people that they're not in a country back out. We say for important back.
They are disabled. Yeah, I mean I'm live fine. Today na ya, for sake of government, for government from what for the land. But we not get person there, the NGO there we can't help you. Today na ya, in the between, we get picking there, we sick, we get cold, to come in there. Oh, na treat we dey pass and they can treat. I do don't get problems so. I do mobilize so can find the land. So the land now they don't cut out for we. We not get style for me they develop the place there. So the big Papa government, we are Papa government, may help we, may them develop for we now. So may them pull we now treat.
We the blind people them who they suffer, what who they work, who they buck with foot them, and snake leader you know they see them. And chuk the day you know they see them. And so they go and buck with foot them. Palm tree, all the stump they boku. So we not get nothing, no machine all day for can clear.
The only purpose we are doing right now, this net, towards the people, because the suffering will themselves then they suffer. Because they won't go and do anything to know able. First, we self-fund them, we self-account each man the way, we self-able assist them. They say if they want to take stick self for any advantage, because my dad myself count with money for law, himself can assist them. You can be near there. Mean that if Danny himself will do that day towards me family, it be done if I don't be disgrace to the at the community. Because government don't give them this place. They are not able for the men are going to achieve anything so far towards between them. Personally, we go able assist them small, take step, do this. Build buffer for them, where them will be rescue their life, small with the young the young baby there. So at that moment we say will come around there for local assistance.
Well, from my community in the Western area who are district to the make one say one organization when a youth dream center don't train over 200 young people there with the kind of skill now where they go for looting for themselves and not their open people there again. Well, you do a thong can be moving out and this is income.
I'm Patrick Ansman Akane, Finance Manager for Youth Dream Center Sierra Leone. We get graduation of beneficiaries that we call them right holders for the different causes that we as an organization, Youth Dream Center, will offer free of charge to them. So this is our fourth batch of them where they do the graduation today. Approximately, in the total, we have over 200 students them where they graduate today. Training them what they give, we get ICT, we get catering, we get buildings, we get tailoring, all they give for we beneficiaries for them we right holders. Well, within a 12 Josiah Drive by Midfield, now don't really reject. They were there, they were head office there. But we then at the different district them like McKinney, within Kono. So we are operating in these three districts. The western area, which is Freetown, the McKinney, and also Kono. Since the inception of this organization, YDC be known as an organization who they give with service free of cost. And how this YDC come about? We co-founded called Joseph F.S. Kaitibi, Major Joseph F.S. Kaitibi, which na in the dream behind of this organization. If we go na one organization called Society for Democratic Initiative, where they work for at that time, and if we get a dream of this organization, Youth Dream Center, but at that time there was an intern also coming from Australia called Patrick Ambrose, where he discussed this particular dream to him and say this is the dream I get because himself na be victim.
My name is Nabali Sise, one of the beneficiaries that were graduated today at Youth Dream Center, Sierra Leone. And I just want to say, I don't promote one of the best performing students there at Youth Dream Center, and I'm happy for that because I can proudly say I'm no more illiterate in computer science. Before, it not be easy for me because even as a student, I be able to school, but I not be able to operate computer. But through YDC, Youth Dream Center Sierra Leone, I can proudly say that I be able to operate computer on my own. And I want to say thank you to Youth Dream Center Sierra Leone for giving me short opportunities in my life. I'm not paying for nothing. Youth Dream Center Sierra Leone, one institution where they when are free, you need pay for nothing. They actually for say you get for buy pamphlet, or for say you get for pay for this, or you get for pay for that. Not free.
Well, for me and Kidney Savers Foundation don't provide free screening for the one who feel say they get the signs and symptoms of kidney disease and so you will not see you get them. You go there and go check you fine and make them know what's waiting for the give so they will help you with them. Well, this take place in Kube community where a lot must say as they will tell you more and give you more information.
You know, for that dialysis, check, yeah, push that far away from me. But not forget to read to
Dr. Henry Sanko Jr., me and the founder and CEO for Kidney Savers Foundation. We do what we call free health screening on risk factors of kidney disease. An example, we do screening on diabetes, on hypertension and obesity. But these are the key risk factors that way they cause kidney damage and where they are more in the community. So we choose Kube community because now a deprived and vulnerable community and we need help and we thought we need for camp and do screening, free screening for them to make we know the risk factors and the burden of this community and move way forward for help this community. What we will do after this screening, we won't forget a database on the prevalence of the risk factors of kidney disease using these cohorts in our Kube community. And when we don't get this database, we will use them to make plans as to how we get for invade more into this community. Example, prevention of medications and also ongoing treatment modalities for people with at high risk for kidney disease. Leonians is that kidney disease is on the high increase and most people they come down with chronic kidney disease where now almost the last stage because chronic kidney disease gets 5 stages and stages 1 to stages 3 mostly need to go with signs and symptoms. People their kidneys can be damaged but they need to be aware the kidney can damage unto 90% but still they doing work. For example, for the make urine and also for make your blood levels they come up and also for the detoxify most of the waste products there. But after 90% damage to the kidney at the time symptoms of chronic kidney disease begin coming. Like for example, fatigue, tiredness and swelling of the foot and by then now they find out say most people are intended to rush for going to hospital. But we thought and fit as an organization say we need for put what we do on we need for work on early detection of people them we get risk factors. For example, people that with hypertension, people with diabetes. So if we would target them early, we will save them or make them not get chronic kidney disease or maybe slow the progression of the disease when they get them.
Much plenty thank you for what you can do for me.
I appreciate that. May God continue for protect and guide una. Let God make una come back the next year for can skin way back. Now we know how we help to live.
Pastor Joseph. Well, after this one, we dey request like when they go to do and then 2 days or 3 days because we are more than 42,000 people. So one rain day and not go do. Make them make like then 2 days or 3 days so they go able to help more other people there.
Well, from Kube community, we go to Ferguson Street. Part from Ferguson Street at the western party side, Freetown, don't tell like a track for kill people them to not take them. That's not making now traffic not the flow on that street today. Waiting cause that, how we look like when they never found cargo fair out at this evening camp.
I did 16 Deluxe Street. Yeah. 3 weeks now, this slab down for them. Most of the strain, traffic, the block, the place is choke. As me in a community, somebody, don't mean a driver back, and then see me come be driver in the strain and assist. I make a swap here for control the traffic.
So how this thing affect you now?
It's too much because most cats are the boss, several are the boss. Every day for the day, they pass 10 times the boss. They don't see most cats the fuel. They don't pass 3 weeks, so this thing up. Yeah, beaucoup. But we don't pass 20 most cats don't pass here. Every day most cats they pass, for the day they pass 10 most cats they pass. I can put sticks there, put white something to indicate say yes, something there. For the driver, they forget another woods. They don't see still, they must carry the bang the stick. I saw they must carry the fashion because the home in a and quick until near the place. If I take the ketchup, like you don't go inside.
So what's the normal then?
We they tell Papa government because it's so pathetic. You understand it? We make the road for we.
I'm not a concern. At the cell of Ferguson Street, Congo Market Junction. We don't catch and they don't enter for this gutter. So this gutter is stress free. How the motor they enter and so what's the court, who pick it they pass and time over and see so. Now don't start and this gutter so it in the flop. And when you flop, people are not for notice slab no they pass the motor for enter inside or water can go passing. Dear Papa government, they beg dear on account of aid on account help we. Follow go able make this gutter. So dear and I beg they beg dear. Would they beg una can't follow make this gutter there and I beg would they beg. If they pass inside it, even the government was carried the pass inside it, but I don't know where to make the no one can make now. So government was carried the pass now, even that prison motor car it don't pass now. So this morning, one leg government can make the gutter, let can give we slab, let them cover this gutter. When I two side, yeah and up yonder. Yeah and up yonder. I think say about first slab. A first slab, because I two broke there, yeah, so I two don't broke now. So they beg Papa government.
How long you on the for?
Over 1 month so we don't for them. Over 1 month. We don't for them.
But why make your money and then they control? What's happened?
Well, because of all the motor they order they come, then they see the gutter, then they go inside the gutter. So now for any make them money, so any if it's a way you don't 2 o'clock, depends on 4 o'clock, they come for car seat or car. Direct the traffic for let the traffic pick them back, go there, they pass, go school off, for let them get chance to come cross Canada.
Center Christian in Action Church, though received 19 delegates from USA and England. This government agree free medical support to people and also for many can do Papa the work. None was going to go to more.
I'm senior nursing officer, animal carry. I work now Oladiri Children's Hospital as a nurse. We dey observe the nurses week now Oladiri Children's Hospital. And not only nurse the normally observe this week here, we get a family at this hospital we call the Oladiri Children's Hospital Welfare Family. So the family come together, they say that they recognize nurses them for the hard work they do at this hospital and for everything. We come together as a family at this hospital, we say we seek each other's welfare. Then we dey try for see how best the hospital can aim for development and give quality care to the people that pass. It means so good because the international council of nurses don't set this date aside. Say every year from March 9 to March 12, we dey celebrate International Nurses Week. And we dey wrap up with the May 12, when are the birthday of the founder of nursing. The people where they can't give care, if they're not glad, if they're not okay, how they will give care? Imagine if the nurse want for can work, transport no do, the money where it earn, it not enough for let it come, you know all that motivated, you know glad to stay for camp at the facility. But if you seek the welfare of each other, if you seek the welfare of nurses, if you seek the welfare of each and every one, the hospital setting will be a wonderful place for everybody there. We get this sick one at mpox. We don't know the front one of this mpox. We don't know the people that they give care of this sick care. Now no system. Nurses will form the larger the health force in this country. So if nurses very much motivated, if they seek the welfare of nurses, everything will be fine. And me, when they talk to us, so again, being a member of the welfare committee, like the Sierra Leone Nurses Association, the welfare of nurses and healthcare workers very much paramount. Because if you seek the welfare of people, you seek the welfare of nurses and the healthcare force, everything around the hospital setting will be well and good. Yes, we get certificate for motivate ourselves, for tell ourselves thank you, because it's not only about money. That tap when they tap that person in the back, you say thank you. That certificate so we give each other. We go hang and we call her there. It is stand a test of time. You dey see that today, we nurses them, we don't retire. Some man don't retire over 20 years ago. We go fend them because what them in the so you know we don't get this kind of appreciation. So we appreciate everybody. They want to retire, where they work, everybody glad.
Wetin you just see so na the Oladurin Hospital for Pikin, the family welfare committee they come together for celebrate this year even nursing week with territory na don see so. Well now they make una know say the Central Christian in Action Church don't get but some 19 delegates they will come out America, they come out England, all this na for men can make ajo with medical treatments to people them. All this na for praise for body name. Now we see wetin no do at Onka for me.
I mean, Reverend Andrew David Kanu, the National Superintendent of the National Conference of Christians in Action Church in Sierra Leone. Yes, we celebrate with 40 years where we the Nationals then take over the ministry in Salome. The ministry started in 1969, which means we have 56 years. But as the Nationals will take over in 1985, we do that. So this year make me 40 years. We get here, we come from UK and from USA for can celebrate to 3. Now they almost come. Now the 19 come, 10 from UK, 9 from USA.
But we know say when I get some kind of activity they will line up for the you go name them for you.
Yes, we get a 2 days clinic. One will take place in Central Christians in Action in 101 Pademba Road, and the other one will take place in Thunder Hill, Kisi Christians in Action Church, 45B Thunder Hill. And then 2 clinics then they will take place.
What's the name of the clinic?
Well, not just the normal sickness that they are around and we treat people, them test you BP, test you for diabetes, for malaria, typhoid, pain, and all of that.
And they give medicine?
Yes, they give medicine and are free. And we get the opening ceremony where they take place on Thursday the 15th. Now 101 Pademba Road, Central Christians in Action Church. They start 10 a.m. And then we get with Grand Thanksgiving where they take place on the 18th, the same month when a Sunday. But before that, we get with conference, the business meetings that will take place in Hamilton at Christian Brothers Retreat and Youth Center. And then we did it for Friday and Saturday. Then on Sunday we can come and then we can go with Thanksgiving. Christians in Action are one of the oldest as we can say, born again churches them na salon. And we want to tell people and say Jesus Christ makes the difference. All these years, God help we as nationals, so let me take over 40 years now. Now God no more make that possible. And 40 now is significant year, even at the Bible. A year where they go through training, a year of maturity. So we fumble them. I want to tell them and say, when I come around for the clinic, a free medicine with the ghee, and then you will not know Jesus. You for know Jesus. Accept say you are a sinner, believe say Jesus died for you, confess your sins to him, and accept him as your Lord and personal Savior. Reverend Andrew David Kanu, the National Superintendent of the National Conference of Christians in Action Churches, Sierra Leone.
You still dey watch the television screen? Well, the program now we use, the program where they make you know different things they happen all about the country. Who know whether the country, once they watch, tell me don't tell una see chance go dey for make una take part in the program. Now we can take a break, after which we will continue the second half of the program we use. Well, welcome back to the second half of the program. Waves over to me, Uncle Julian.
Well, we'll continue the rest of the program. We'll go Kenema now and join with the reporter for more updates.
Mina Brahima Babo, the National Coordinator and then the Executive Secretary of the National Federation of Farmers of Sierra Leone. Currently, we don't undertake the National Federation of Farmers of Sierra Leone under the leadership of Madam Yatasama, the President. We don't undertake a national tour. We try for synthesize, educate farmers there on the benefit of insurance. But meanwhile, we want to inform the farmers them for say we don't take up a 7-day tour. We don't come up from the western area. We don't go talk to the farmers then about the importance and why is insurance needed for them. We don't come out there. We don't go now. The northwest, then a Port Loco, we don't come out there, we don't come at the northern province, then a Bombali, all the districts then within inside those provinces, we are there, the farmers, we are highly represented. We don't come at the southern province, we don't come, Nabo, Nande, Uhulam, we don't come got the same meeting there, and today we just finished na Kenema Naya. We are in the districts of Kenema and Kailan. We are represented, and you go able. Somebody go ask, why this kind of tour where this federation don't embark on? We well know say His Excellency the President, Dr. Julius Madabio, he don't prioritize farming. That farmers, we the farmers for fit salon, a brand camp, not for himself a brand camp or in family, but for the nation, and that now we don't bring candies for we. So we don't embark on that. Farmers they not only go into farming, we at least will not get something we go able for help them in terms of disaster, in terms of anything we go happen to their crops, and that's not the insurance scheme. So we don't get, we don't advocate and we don't lobby with the international insurance company ICC, where they're not there for over 20 years for me them come get a scheme, when the agricultural scheme for farmers and for help in this regard.
Okay, we say couple the common for do such engagement across the nation.
The couple with the National Federation of Farmers of Sierra Leone, you go imagine for say the farmers they don't register with the National Federation of Farmers of Sierra Leone, and then from that we they able to synthesize them for many able for no. But meanwhile, the insurance company also come to aid because they want for the farmers to know about this insurance scheme and make them able for buy in, and so that it will able for benefit them.
Well, from Kenema City back to capital city Freetown, South Africa, no say one community-based cleaning organization don't do their own for do more and more for young people, and young people can come together for clean the city. Well, I will look like Tina Williams and Aminata Sai say together bring this story.
As we forget rank, support and help to young people there all about the country, and same way so get rank to women there. This can push country and community go before. For sake of this make community-based cleaning where don't they exist for long term now, don't go get rank and support to people them where according to The Huawei team before this organization in talk say the reason why make in they give support to young people, more especially women, now for work towards the president, one of the agenda them.
I talk to the country woman them, youth man them, before you go take push, you gonna run back, can overall all can work. So that we will help the president, so that the city go clean, we will get other people that come on and other country they come.
The one way self can get a support when the chairman for that organization day in self be adding voice.
So just like we don't be on the cleaning exercise, I know say the peak season where the council for cleaning. In terms of drain cleaning, in terms of street cleaning, of course, in terms of brushing the side of the road. This time is some of the parts of our packages we fishing for rainfall. So I mean, like the season they can be ready for go and do that as was promised to the people of this country.
Different people them will benefit from this support here where they go give them. Be glady and take plenty thank you for this kind of support where they give them.
This environment where Mama and Patricia is like for empowerment, so let God bless her for that. Play a great role for me. Know the money we receive as well. We glad because the fact of it was from getting Kenema. Then we tell the ministry, thank you. We tell the chairman back, thank you for the hard work for letting them make them the small thing. Because we follow sweepers, I must see her. If Patricia not be stepping, will not be for it. 1 cent for this sweeping. So
SLBC we use. I'm not as I say until Williams.
Well, for me and for second the way in manner how people in the sick, malaria, all about that the country be me, AFCON don't launch them officially. But for no more about that, let me join Ahmed Asaisi as we go to more into Williams.
This is Osawe. My name is Salu Kamuske and I'm the media relations specialist for AfriConnect. AfriConnect is a platform where for the first time na salon people and able to buy and sell. And not just really buy and sell, but they get different ways that we will make where you buy your products, you be able to forget and right at your doorstep with just a twinkle of an eye. Not true. So sustainability is something many people don't ask we, and for make we give una assurance we secure we come for can stay, now make we get a structure. For the first time we launch Unakana with office space. In the next few weeks, Unakana will be fully operational, and people are going to get the opportunity. If they get any questions, what they buy, they're not satisfied, they can come with office and ask me questions. Them, there are people here we go talk to Una. So we are here to stay, but not just to stay. For give people the opportunity, say they get at their homes, especially with the sickness, the way they come, mpox, and so many things. Then therefore they come we win, and we need to get the opportunity for them we host for buy your phone for your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your woman, your man house, your brother, your sister, and then without really go a long queue for go begin to go ask questions them how much for phone, because everything they the price they you just they go create your account, you place your order, and the most interesting part of the AfriConnect now the payment method where people always they ask me I no get credit card, how me go buy, hey me I no get Orange money I go buy. So we get different method of payment. We get a system where you go pay through AfriMoney, Orange Money, we all nearly get as a loan. We also get a system where you are able for pay through debit or credit card. That's now for we brothers and sisters the way they oversee, whether we want to buy for me nice phone them or maybe Christmas gifts them, because we create AfriConnect in a way that we certain events then can we country, certain programs that we come, we prioritize certain products there. For example, we got Madame Tenkam, when therefore they see products them about the the Eid, the rest, and then things then where Christmas then come, and I therefore begin see the Christmas gifts them, the trees and other things then. So people already overseas go get the opportunity for able to buy, and then you go sit down at us as a journalist, you get what you buy. And also another method of payment we think about now that if you don't get any online means of payment, we give you the opportunity for the first time for make we pay at your doorstep. So when you don't order, you don't put your address, we get with tracking app where you're able to track the product where you come off from the vendor in shop, take and to say you watch and say you reach to say where you reach, you watch the product, you okay with them, you pull your money you give.
Well, now I take for turn the microphone to Una. We don't take part in the program to na text message. Una don't send. So Una can say in everything now. Woman first, put woman first. Man can get it. So I send to me and go now do it and you go give text message.
Well, we start with this first. I will say now the way they say that the way a man out driver in the one. Now this highway can make plenty accident that can happen. And they come up from Jibrila Bangura, not on that hill.
Well, this one come up for Donald. We say that all na dealer street to Ferguson Street today. Until people then they pass and they look at Bubu Yai. Wait for happy now. Pass the die come out today before now go cover put that slab. Na dealer street Ferguson Street Junction. We are responsible on turn attention because well body na gently.
This come up from Agnes Cabo na dealer street area. He say if na so people can they get money early. Plenty inside they will clean a Freetown. He say but some other organization they only clean and the money say do not keep pay them. He say plenty thank you to now woman for where he do not good locally for the people.
Another Texas say plenty thank you we use phone. I don't show me that all day way now like a trap person say for people that do not take 10 and go lost in life na delete street. I don't say motorcar the entire don't go inside in a way not been jeep. But if small keke go inside the waiting happy. Dino come out from Malcolm na Ferguson Street.
This one in the talk about that death trap na Moaf community. They say to your government, we not listen to the people in crying na Moaf community. Men go clean the dirty so that they will get peace. It's not that make mosquito book on this country here. They come out from Fatmata na New Englandville.
Abuloko na go say this why so na God and mercy no more. Accident they be anytime. Look what's happening now we na Masaka highway now. Who say one person lost his life and over 6 people there don't wound. Papa God will give them medicine and who that lost in life and that accident now we Masaka Junction make his soul continue for rest in peace. Come up from Abuloko.
This is come up from Mariam and Akisi. It say we need more medical practitioners for the can salon and can screen people then. He say plenty thank you to the organization day and we hope so people will turn up and go do tests and will get proper treatments.
Well, this one say when you start also wanna show me in a Moaf community. If not when I show me when I talk I'll be for free to say that also not to Freetown day now Moaf day. God moves in a mysterious way. His wonders to perform. They cannot beside the day. Then a shank for people come out. You come out from Caroline.
Well, this thing come up from Fatimata Sisi na New Englandville. He said 2 years after they do that medication and 90 doctors in the camp. One of the place where you go watch the program again and listen for yourself. You can SLBC for get more information.
Well, this one say all are doing hospital for Pekin, and so it's supposed to be for making and empower all that and that concern because government business now all man business. We gladly for see where to we see so it come out from Papti now for the wood.
Well, this now from more line now Waterloo. They say where you still plenty things in the Waterloo community. We need enough for the camera from 10 to 10. When we will send we reporters, we get reporters in day in our Waterloo more line.
And the one that we concerned for turn attention Macbeth village and the western area rural. Not so because now the rural the day for make sure say we treat then people then the way supposed for be because we all na saloon people there we come out from somebody we not put in name na this text.
Well, this it come from Beaches. They say the way are they won. He said Mr. Seva can free. He said 2 years drivers union engage the driver there. This now life is not one thing. It is say you know get one na shop. It say do ya die the number and the accident number. Do ya will be.
I'm glad for Sierra Assist for making them empower young people them. A better pass when they can go do them kind of a thing for capsize themselves. Remember say young people then today now go for take leadership position. Now this country are different size. So when they cancel they do thing for young people them it's fine. Come out from somebody where no send a name but put a number.
When they come out from KC, na KC is say we use to thank you for one always update 314 with the happen. We say thank you for we always watch program.
Who send salon people then self go make ajo to other people in other country? Well, I hope and pray say salon will be one developed nation tomorrow by where salon self other country then go they really use say salon can make ajo with the Calabatia. It come out from this name at for call.
Whatever was. What is it come from Andre? It say it in a New England ville. It call on the one that we concerned for this Fagots in street. It said do ya I say now in season we don't enter so. It said that day they cause big accidents then and people like nearly lost their life if accidents happen. It said once many one way concerned go on a place there and try for see what we do so we solve that problem there.
I give joy to Youth Development Center for that Ajo day we don't train over 200 young people there now with the kind of a sense we don't put there now for making that able for use them and for do plenty things for better than safety day for the tomorrow wine. That's all the organization for they do for engage the young people them do something worthwhile for themselves for making them go better than safe the family and the nation. You come out from Donald.
They say plenty thank you to them most them and they do great job now the country come from concerned person.
Another person gave the same story say wait here so say then give strength to over 200 young people them. If other organizations come again do the same thing, other one can do the same thing well, I do let's go down. Then kind of a thing they want for ton about the young people their mind today for tomorrow. You know going to be salon with a grow and will continue for grow. Come out from my.
Well, the last one we make a so today is the say plenty thank you for we una always the show we waiting we want for see and plenty thank you to for the watch the program always because we go extra mile for make sure say una get the news una deserve and we get both sides of the story. We just kind of half with anger. So thank you to all reviewers and everybody.
Well, Joey, and before go answer, you say the stars don't come on at the under 20 AFCON competition. They don't probably come out now finally now. We don't go to take another quarter-final stage now. Finally, we play up to full time.
No, but we try.
Not.
And yeah.
Additional time, injury time. Not. 15 minutes. Not. I want to go to post penalty game kick now. Mother lock no can shine power. Wait to make then we don't pull. So we not go that side. Before go that side, the 15 minutes now. 9 can give one per woman then red card now pull up on a field. So it was 10 as against 11. You know what that mean now. So they don't pull me come up finally. But we go for go play third place for best loser. Go for.
Why not bad still? Congratulations to the team because they really try and they make we glad. So better luck to Mama Salon and players the next time.
Next time, and what say that so the youngsters will begin for playing. Say finally they will reach the final. Well, at the final, the open one in the selection of the program where you come to you from your television screen, as in from broadcasting house we do and so send and go up Leicester Peak. Now from Leicester Peak site you get what you get so. Plenty thank you with salutation to the transmission supervisor Fasonar More, a Carabosa, control room operator them. Pastor Tosan Onyewing and Jibila Kuma baby paddy. We operate to the up Leicester Peak salutation to one day for all and make people that get the clear picture and the voice so clean so like I reach people that say they do and so. Camera operator on duty now one man soldier Samuel Bangura. Now William Wise produced the program and production assistant now Nedewa Thoronka. We will present the program. Yankuna
Jerry and Dumpia.
Human Fox na nomenclature alefuna with this stock we say elect how butterfly fly go up you know, go turn ball. Butterfly na butterfly, ball na ball. Tata, so till next week, so till next edition.
Take your bank along with you everywhere you go. No need to stress when you don't have cash on you. With Mion Slcb Visa debit card, you're able to access your money, pay for goods and services, shop and send money online via ATM and POS devices in Sierra Leone and worldwide. It is convenient, secure and easy. SLCB, delivering value.
Discover Sierra Leone, a hidden gem of West Africa, where the radiance of life danced in harmony with the beauty of nature.
Feel the heartbeat of our culture in every beat of the drum, in every step of the dance.
Experience the tranquility of our shores, where each sunrise brings new stories and endless possibilities.
Immerse yourself in the vibrant tapestry of our daily life, where every color tells a tale and every face a friend.
Come, be enchanted by the sights and sounds of Sierra Leone.
A place where your adventure awaits
And memories are made.
Good evening and welcome to News Hour. Coming up in this edition, maiden edition of Julius Maada Bio Leadership Colloquium ends in Freetown. Minister of Finance launches 2025 fiscal year citizens budget. And security sector holds engagement to strengthen security cooperation in Sierra Leone. All these stories and more lined up in this edition of the news. My name is Stephanie Zainab. The maiden edition of the Julius Maada Bio Leadership Colloquium has been held at the Bintumani Conference Center in Freetown. It was a platform that spotlighted the President's commitment to inclusive growth, good governance, and sustainable development in Sierra Leone. The event brought together government officials, academics, civil society, the diplomatic community in Sierra Leone, and international partners to engage in a comprehensive dialogue on governance, innovation, and sustainable development. Vice President Dr. Mohamed Julde Jallo praised President Bio's leadership and commitment to shaping the country's future through youth development, empowerment, and inclusive policies. He said President Bio's government has been taking young people on a journey to understand that governance was about the future. Guest speaker of the event and former Vice President of Nigeria, Dr. Yemi Osibanjo, lauded President Bio for his bold leadership in promoting gender equity and people-centered governance. He said President Bio's administration offers a compelling example of a bold strategic step to close the gender gap. He described him as a leader who has been chosen to lead with a purpose. During a panel session, Chief Minister Dr. David Moinina Senge said Sierra Leone was far better now than it was years ago in terms of governance. He said over 1.5 million pupils have now been enrolled in schools since the free quality education program was introduced. President Julius Maada Bio said education was his priority and the reason he had dedicated 22% of the national budget during his first term to the sector. The Minister of Health, Dr. Austin Demby, has unveiled their proposed National Health Summit Performance Awards, scheduled to take place from May 15th to the 17th, 2025. A three-day event will bring together key stakeholders from across the country to reflect on the progress made, celebrate achievements in the health sector, and identify ongoing challenges that need to be addressed. Let's now hear from the Minister of Health, Dr. Austin Demby.
We hope to convene the National Health Summit to create a forum for all health stakeholders, the government and our partners to collectively identify strategies and recommendations to address these challenges. This year's summit is being organized under the powerful and unifying theme, improving health outcomes for all. Every Sierra Leonean life matters. The summit will take place on Thursday, May 15th to Saturday, May 17th, 2025 at the Bintumani Conference Center in Freetown. Over the course of 3 days, the Ministry of Health, in collaboration with our development partners, civil society, the private sector, and health professionals from across the country, will come together to assess the current state of our health sector, celebrate achievements, identify ongoing challenges, and craft realistic, impactful strategies to improve health and well-being of every Sierra Leonean. This summit is more than a gathering. It is a vital platform to reflect on our progress since the last summit, particularly in reducing maternal and child mortality, improving health governance, and strengthening the health workforce, share innovations and success stories in service delivery, health financing, and the implementation of the life stages approach. The summit aims to generate consensus towards deepening alignment among partners and programs through the one plan, one budget, one report framework. We intend to promote collaboration and accountability through our performance awards, which will honor outstanding health professionals and institutions who have gone above and beyond in service to the nation. We are convening health professionals from national and district levels, honorable members of parliament, officials from key ministries, departments and agencies, donor agencies and development partners, representatives of civil society organizations, academia, traditional authorities, and community leaders. Since the Mpox outbreak has been declared a public health emergency during the summit's first day, we will discuss and agree on effective strategies to address the outbreak and provide information to the public on measures to help end it. We therefore make the rallying call for all to join us during this summit. We count on our esteemed partners to align, collaborate, and support us.
Well, that was the Minister of Health, Dr. Austin Debbie, unveiling their proposed National Health Summit and Performance Awards, scheduled to happen on the 15th to the 17th, 2025. A stakeholder in the main opposition All People's Congress Party, Diana Konomani, has told her fellow APC party women to forget about anything that has to do with the electoral justice movement. She made this call during her peace campaign to APC party in Moyamba and Bont district. Diana Konomani admonished her fellow party comrades to forget about the electoral justice movement that is deepening the divide in the party, as there is already a tripartite secretariat set up to implement recommendations in the tripartite agreement signed by the APC, the government, and international partners. She told them that their current focus should be on devising ways to prevent them from making the mistakes they made that cost them the 2023 elections. Diana Konomani encouraged the APC women in both Moyamba and Bont districts to open their doors for new membership, as there are people who belong to other parties that want to join the APC but are afraid to do so because they are seeing disunity amongst members of the party. She told her fellow comrades to put all their differences aside and join her in the Peace and Unity campaign, which she added is their only way to win the 2028 elections. In a landmark initiative aimed at enhancing national security and interagency collaboration, the Sierra Leone Police, the Republic of Sierra Leone Armed Forces, the Sierra Leone Correctional Service, and the Sierra Leone Fire Force convened a workshop focused on security cooperation. The event took place at the Kington Police Hall in Freetown and brought together top officials and personnel from each agency to discuss success and areas that need improvement in terms of security coordination across the nation. Abdul Mansari has more.
The workshop was attended by high-ranking officials, including the Inspector General of Police, William Fayaz Selu, Chief of Defense Staff, Major General A.I. Bangura, and others. The gathering aimed to foster a unified approach to public safety and crisis management by leveraging the unique capabilities of each agency. Inspector General of Police William Fayaz Selu spoke about the strength the Police-Military Corporation POMIC has brought to unify the two forces. He also emphasized the critical need for collaboration among security institutions and pleaded for the collaboration to continue.
It's going to be taught in this workshop. The first one we did in Bogo, close to just on the eve of the military sports. Deliberately, we decided to do that one in that division. We wanted to be our president and the seniors, but because of the exigencies of our own duties, we could not attend. We sent representatives. So we said we are going to roll it out. So the next stop is Freetown. After Freetown, the next stop is going to be Kenema. We are going to take it to all the 6 administrative regions so that every part feels what's there. From there, we go deeper. Because if we go not in Kenema, all of those in Kailan, when we will not be opportunity to attend in Kenema, they will go. This is not going to be the only course. We are going to work together with the CS and the Armed Forces Training School for us.
Chief of Defense Staff Sierra Leone, Major General Amara Idera Bangura, reinforced the importance of joint operations in responding to multifaceted threats facing the country.
It is given to us by Commander-in-Chief. He asked us to work together, and since then he said it that he has seen us working so closely and we should continue. So we took it upon ourselves that let us ensure that we amplify it, make it go into the blood of our men and women under us, and then we all work together, understand each other. We're able to provide adequate security for Sierra Leone. it will be done across every region in the country. We just done one in Bo, doing one today, and myself and the IG are discussing. The next area will be Kenema. Thank you.
Various force leaders and representatives gave significant statements in maintaining unity among the country's police, armed forces, and others. As Sierra Leone continues to navigate the post-conflict recovery, the outcomes of the workshop are expected to play a crucial role in shaping the future of security synergy in the country. By fostering stronger ties among these key institutions, Sierra Leone aims to create a safer environment conducive to economic growth and social stability for all its citizens. SLBC News, Abdul Mansari reporting.
Vice President Dr. Mohamed Jude Jallo has reaffirmed Sierra Leone's solidarity for the South-South and Triangular Cooperation for Sustainable Development and will partner with other members of the Global South to complement efforts in reshaping the new international order. He was speaking at the Bintumani International Conference Center at the closing ceremony of the 3rd Africa High-Level Session on the South-South and Triangular Cooperation for Sustainable Development, hosted by the African Peer Review Mechanism Continental Secretariat. Dennis Fraser has more.
Receiving the recommendations of the 3rd Africa High-Level Session and Triangular Cooperation for Sustainable Development, the Vice President, Dr. Mohamed Jude Jallo, said there was an urgent and demanding need for bold actions to be taken in order to strengthen engagement in South-South cooperation.
There is no better time to position South-South and Triangular Cooperation than now. On that note, we have to take bold actions and concrete steps to transform the promise of our cooperation into tangible progress for our people. If there is one thing the South-South and Triangular Cooperation have to learn from the prevailing global trend and uncertainty, is the urgent and demanding need to deepen and strengthen our engagement in South-South and Triangular Cooperation.
Throughout the 3 days, stakeholders and participants from across the world and also in Sierra Leone were well addressed with colorful speeches, especially with the remarks of President Julius Maada Bio, who cited that Africa is no longer waiting to be a part of the table, but will create its own table. Bearing this in mind, attendees of the high-level forum realized that it was a time for Africa to contribute to the global economy and should no longer be seen as a reference point for raw materials.
But aside from pointing fingers, because pointing fingers we cannot be, Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, far from me and far from the OSC to promote a narrative whereby we are constant victims, lonely lovers that lament. We must also know how to take our responsibilities as countries, as peoples, and that means rather than only looking for new funders, new ways of financing our models, we also need to address the structural deficiencies of our economies that generate our dependency.
I am certain that 3-day conference deliberations have been fruitful to all of us and also witnessed impactful initiatives, including the launch of the corporate governance guidelines, signing of our MOU with Afrobarometer, along with various bilateral engagements, and the signing of the MOU that was just witnessed.
With the fall in the global financial system, especially by some African nations, there was the need for increased revenue base and economic mobilization to reduce dependency on Western nations. Hence, the high-spirited forum offered a unique opportunity for stakeholders to chart the way forward for sustainable peace, reform of the global architecture, and eroding the barriers stifling the growth of Africa and the global South through visionary leadership. SLBC, Dennis Fraser reporting.
In a landmark move under the framework of South-South and Triangular Cooperation, the Indian government and the United Nations Development Programme, UNDP, have officially launched a joint initiative to economically empower persons living with disability in Sierra Leone. The signing was done during a high-level ceremony at the Bintumani Conference Center in Freetown. Esther Suzanette Passy has more.
The initiative stems from discussions held a year ago in New York, where the Indian High Commissioner first expressed his country's interest in supporting Sierra Leone's efforts to improve the lives of persons with disabilities. Recognizing the deep-rooted financial challenges and marginalization faced by this group, the Indian High Commission has committed 990,000 United States dollars, while the UNDP has contributed $300,000, a total of $1,020,000 in funding. The three-year project aims to construct and rehabilitate disability support centers across Sierra Leone, equipping them with essential tools and resources to facilitate skills training, livelihood support, and economic self-reliance for persons living with disabilities. The ultimate goal is to reduce their dependence on street begging and integrate them fully into society. Minister of Social Welfare, Melrose Kaminti, described the project as a timely intervention that aligns with the government's broader social protection agenda.
Promote human capital development, and this is his vision. And by empowering the persons with disability and supporting their economic empowerment, itself is a human capital development. And also he is a president of inclusivity. He wants to leave no one behind. So as a matter of fact, we are now working with our UN agency, especially UNDP, to make sure that we implement this project to its fullest. This project will last for 3 years, from now to 2027.
The High Commissioner of India to Sierra Leone emphasized India's commitment to inclusive development, noting that persons living with disabilities are important members of our society. Supporting their empowerment is not charity, it is justice.
Definitely, it is a close to $1 million fund, 990,000 to be precise. That will be substantially a good number of, but it is not the how many this project will benefit, but the importance that this project will inspire the society, the government, and other agencies to do more for this, this especially disadvantaged people in the country and society. This will be kind of a model for the the government and the institutions who try to improve the livelihood of the people.
The project marks one of the most significant efforts to date in addressing the systemic exclusion of persons with disabilities in the country, paving the way for a more equitable and empowered future. For SLBC News, Esther Suzanette Bassi reporting.
The head of the European Union delegation to Sierra Leone, Ambassador Jacek Jankowski, has launched several development projects for 7 local councils, including Kono New Semeon City Council, Freetown City Council, and the Kailaon District Council, among others. A 3.5 million euros project seeks to build capacity of local councils, improve public financial for the implementation of local development plans, improve development outcomes, and enhance service delivery to the citizens, and managing and mobilizing public sector resources, among other things. Here's an excerpt of its landmark statement during the launching ceremony at the EU Arms, Slbc.
These projects reaffirm the importance of local authorities in achieving development objectives and seek to support your empowerment for good governance and improved development outcomes. Through promotion of decentralization reforms, capacity and institutional development. Let me congratulate the Harlem District Council, Western Rural Area District Council, Bo District Council, Falapa District Council, Koidu New Semberun City Council, Kenema City Council, and Freetown City Council for designing a high-quality project proposal that promotes an approach to development where community members and other local stakeholders will benefit from better coordination among authorities in executing devolved functions and increase responsiveness of local councils to citizens' priorities. Through building the institutional and operational capacities of your respective councils, these actions will ensure long-term sustainability of outcomes. This is in line with the European Union's global approach to empowering local authorities for enhanced governance and more effective development outcomes. It is also in line with the national priorities laid out in the government's Big Five agenda. We believe decentralization should allow people to actively participate in their development. It lays the foundation for improved and much more direct accountability of governments to the people they represent, and allows for a true local leadership through the district and city councils, who are in charge of local development. We can only achieve the sustainable development goals with local empowerment and action. In the administrations and in recent years, insufficient and often unreliable resources to deliver adequate services. This is crucial that they receive more appropriate and dependable resources to ensure they can deliver the essential services that communities rely on. It is against this backdrop that the European Union is providing €3.5 million for the implementation of these projects.
The Chairman, Parliamentary Committee on Agriculture, Honorable Slbc, has said that the committee is compiling its report of findings and recommendations gathered during their on-the-spot check of the ongoing Tomabom Rural Road Project in Bom Chiefdom, Bond District. As Dennis Fraser reports, Honorable Slbc noted that although the committee was impressed with its findings, but they would ensure that the recommendations are treated with utmost seriousness.
So let us not point fingers.
The spot check by members of the Committee on Agriculture started with an important meeting with major sector players on behalf of government and the public to analyze the progress and prospects in the ongoing Tomabom Rural Road Project in Bom Chiefdom, Bond District, financed by both the Arab Bank for Economic Development and the Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security Rural Rice Value Chain Project.
Lot more work still done. Lots of work done. It's a very hard terrain, very difficult terrain. I appreciate all the effort that they've done, but a hard terrain. But we still need to do it. Our people don't have excuses. When they say feed salon, they say Toma, but when people are hungry, they are hungry. They don't want excuses from us. That's why I keep coming here, and I won't stop until we are able to achieve what we set out to achieve.
According to the chairman, Honorable Slbc, the field visit was to assess the progress of work done by Pavifort Construction Company, and also to get first-hand information on the challenges the contractor has been encountering.
What we saw on the field is marvelous. It's laudable. It's a very good job for Pavifort. I'm proud as a Sierra Leonean to see a Sierra Leonean company, a local company, doing shots in Sierra Leone. It is a capital-intensive project. It's very expensive. And when you go on the ground, you look at what is happening, you know that they have done tremendously well. we hope that based on our findings and as Parliament, our findings will be taken seriously.
The Director of Operations, Pavifort Al Associates Limited, Joel Lawson, said the contract was an international competitive bidding contract and was awarded after presenting their technical and financial proposal as the most responsive bidder. He added that they had both the technical and mechanical expertise, for which he said they have completed up to 80% on Sector 1 of the project, which started in March and is expected to be completed in November this year. The total cost of the project, he said, is estimated to worth over $10 million United States dollars, of which they had only received less than $4 million.
It's really, really very costly. But that's notwithstanding, we have won the project for this amount, and we're a reputable company. We are doing all our best to deliver. We just want people here to have an insight of what the cost is involved in this project.
Members of Parliament were also taken on a conducted tour of the ongoing cultivation of the 2025 planting season, plowing and allowed land of over 1,000 hectares for the cultivation of rice. During the tour, the chairman and other stakeholders said they were impressed with the work done so far, but stressed that the committee will table their findings in Parliament and copy the donors. SLBC, Dennis Fraser reporting.
This is News Hour coming to you live on Slbc Television in Freetown. We continue with more stories. The Sierra Leone Business and Transformation Project, through the Ministry of Communication, Innovation and Technology and DSTI, has concluded a one-day validation workshop on digital skills, ecosystem assessment, and gig economy feasibility study. The report, fully funded by the World Bank, aims to create inclusive employment opportunities in Sierra Leone. Cynthia Kamau was there and now reports.
Digital technology and economic stability being the foundation for nation building, the workshop serves as an eye-opener, and the report seeks to assess the potential of digital gig economy and also create inclusive employment opportunities in Sierra Leone by targeting youth, women, and persons living with disability. Specific objective that the report target was an in-depth assessment of current and forecasted digital skills demand in Sierra Leone, identifying existing gaps in the digital skills supply chain, and analyze the country's potential to participate and benefit from the global Sierra Leone gig economy. The report by PLC consulting firm on the digital skills economy assessment and gig economy feasibility studies indicates that Sierra Leone possesses significant potential for gig economic growth, driven by a large underemployed youth population with comparative advantages like widespread English proficiency and a favorable time zone for European markets. The report also revealed that the country's readiness for widespread participation is low, citing underdeveloped digital infrastructure, significant data illiteracy gap, and lack of specific labor protections for gig workers, among others.
This particular project.
Well, in this particular case, the government has to ensure we have effective monitoring and evaluation of the implementation of these recommendations that we've put in place, okay, that we've made to government. It's one thing to formulate policies. As I was saying, even the roadmap that we've given government, we haven't stopped there. We've developed, as part of this study, we've even done a baseline assessment. So now government has access to empirical evidence, empirical data as to the state of the digital landscape in Sierra Leone.
Director and CEO of DSTI, Jasper Simbi, emphasized on the impact and need for employers to familiarize themselves with the trend of digital knowledge. However, the recommendations were not limited to expanding inclusive access reach for learners in rural areas, invest in trainer capacity and content innovation, formulate and enact a Data Protection Act, and the need to establish a strong public-private partnership. Regional Secretary SLTU Fode Kuyate believed that digital skills must start from primary school to have a desired result as a country.
If the child starts learning the computer at the primary school level, believe me, at the end of the primary school, that child will be able to use the computer. And if that child goes to secondary school and continues using the computer, the child will know a lot of things about digital education, and that child will be self-reliant.
The comprehensive study was done in 5 administrative regions, including Western Area and Southern Province, featuring over 700 survey respondents, both the public and private sector. Having 75% population under age 35 with high structural unemployment, mostly graduates that lacks digital skills, is a wake-up call for proper scrutiny of the report for the betterment of the country's development. For SLBC News, Cynthia Kamara reporting.
Union of Academic Staff Associations has hosted a 3-day retreat on the role of tertiary institutions in promoting quality education and the Big 5 game changers. The retreat in Kenema was hosted to examine the challenges of the Big 5 and fill its gaps through adequate research. Mohamed Kuruma picks up the story.
Members of Union of Academic Staff Associations have seen the need to participate in government's national development agenda, especially the Big 5 game changers, which they believe they have not been fully involved in spite of their critical role. The association is currently on a 3-day retreat in Kenema district to examine gaps in the Big 5 and profile possible solutions to fill the gaps.
Of course, the system might have done something wonderful in the area of quality education, and also these 5 big changes. It's our responsibility as academics to merge them together, to anchor them in universities. Colleagues will begin to debate on it. Critical thinkers will begin to merge and convert and come up with critical analysis. You know, that will be our own contributions, how we should map the way forward so that that present system of governance will be able to achieve the policies to develop.
A representative of Kenema City Council, Ibrahim Gaba, recognized the crucial role of universities in empowering young people with knowledge and skills that resonate with the evolving job market.
By offering diverse programs that cater to various interests and career paths, these institutions empower students to pursue their passion while equipping them with the competencies needed to succeed.
Public Relations Officer of Tertiary Education Commission, Crispus Charles Macaulay, acknowledged the role of tertiary institutions to national development, adding that universities are crucial to achieving the Big 5. The academic staff emphasized the need for adequate research to achieve government's agenda, especially on field salon and entrepreneurship. For SLBC, Mohamed Kouma reporting.
As part of its service above self, the Rotary Club of Freetown has joined other members across the world to engage in charitable and service-oriented projects aimed at uplifting the needs and communities at large. Rotary Club of Freetown has made a similar visit to King George IV Memorial Home for the aged in Grafton with essential food items. Cynthia Kamara has the details.
Giving is a fulfilling activity that brings satisfaction and inner growth, fostering goodwill, advancing peace, and promoting integrity through charitable service-oriented projects is among the activities of Rotary clubs across the world. Rotarian in Sierra Leone, however, has joined its members across the world to undertake numerous humanitarian projects. Relying strongly on support, King George's Memorial Home received appreciable cooking condiment, assorted food items, and clothing to support the inmates. Past President, Rotary Club of Sierra Leone, Sibyl Baylor, reaffirmed their unwavering support to the home for the past 15 years, citing their concern for the aged.
A long way. I mean, we know the challenges in terms of cost of living, and running an outfit like this, it is very expensive. So this, I mean, it will not solve all the problems, but it will go some way to cushion the effect of you know, the challenges with the cost of living and the cost of purchasing food items on a daily basis here. So as you could see, the number of things we bought that would, support.
The visit, according to Rotarian Nimata Majetwoka, also includes a token as an alternative to their pressing demand. Receiving the items, committee member of King George's Memorial Home, Sylvia Williams, applauded Rotary Club of Freetown for being a committed and reliable partners to the home.
We're happy, we're glad. Rotarian are going for the Kamal 10. So we don't expect them. We're happy with their country here. We tell them, thank you, thank you, thank you. God will bless them first, and they don't always forget King George VI Memorial Home.
Rotary Club is a global network of professionals united to take action and build a lifelong friendship through service. Their visit to King George's Memorial Home stands as a lasting impact in Sierra Leone. The home is, however, calling on other organizations for aid as they are presently constrained with safe drinking water, which has been a major challenge for the inmates. Cynthia Kama reporting for SLBC News.
The Sierra Leone Meteorological Agency has released its forecast for rainy season this year. The forecast warns of an above-average rainfall during major months in the rainy season and the potential climate-related hazards. Its forecast covers agroclimatic characteristics of the season. Esther Nene Kumar reports.
At a press conference held in Freetown, the Sierra Leone Meteorological Agency unveiled its 2025 rainy season forecast, with key highlights pointing to a wetter than usual rainy season and early warnings of possible climate hazards. According to the Deputy Director General of Sierra Leone Meteorological Agency, Gabriel Parker, the June, July and August period is expected to experience above average rainfall. This trend is also expected to continue in July, August and September period across the country, raising concern about increased vulnerability to climate risk across several parts of the country.
Still, Freetown is showing a lot of rainfall, right? Light blue. And then, of course, Makini is showing a lot of more rains, right? And they have like the Tonkolili, the Moyamba, and then all that. So it shows you the amount of rainfall that we are trying to get for most of these areas. Let's say I check for Freetown. You have to trace this color with the color around there. So it's like around 1,400 millimeters of rainfall.
For the agriculture sector, the forecast carries both opportunities and challenges. The Western Area urban and rural districts, along with Sonkolili, Bond and other parts of the country, are expected to experience an early planting season. However, Koinaduga and Falaba districts are projected to witness a late planting season, which could affect agricultural productivity in those regions.
You know, because rain is supposed to be what? Not so bad. Yeah. Last day. But for the planting calendar, you look at the end of the rain, in which the ground can hold up to 70 millimeters of rain, okay? Because that can be like, you know now we have been drinking, maybe around something around, just a little bit around this one in this little here. So across the whole country, we're going to have late rain. That tells that even in November, we're going to have some drops of rain, okay?
The presentation further revealed that Freetown has consistently recorded the highest amount of rainfall over the past 3 decades, reinforcing the city's exposure to flooding. Highlighting the climate risk for 2025, the agency warned of a high likelihood of localized flooding, especially in urban and low-lying communities. Other predicted hazards include strong winds, thunderstorms, lightning, and upwelling factors that could pose threats to infrastructure, agriculture, and human safety. The Sierra Leone Meteorological Agency urges relevant authorities, farmers, and residents to take the necessary preparedness measures ahead of the peak of the rainy season.
The Minister of Finance, Sheikh Fantamadi Bangura, has officially launched the fiscal year 2025 Citizens Budget at a well-attended town hall engagement and press conference held at the Ministry of Finance conference room. The simplified version of the national budget is designed to improve public understanding of government spending priorities and to promote citizen participation in governance. Esther Susanette Bassi reports.
To formally launch the Citizens Budget for the year 2025, and I'm very proud of the job that has been done by NASEC and our colleagues in the Ministry of Finance. All your support. So thank you very much.
The Citizens Budget aims to present the fiscal year 2025 national budget in clear and accessible terms, highlighting the government's commitment to improving the well-being and quality of life of Sierra Leoneans. Minister of Finance Sheku Fantamadi Bangura emphasized that the government's budget priorities include reducing inflation, stabilizing the exchange rate, boosting agricultural productivity through the Feed Salon initiative, investing in infrastructure and innovation, enhancing human capital, and strengthening social protection for vulnerable populations.
That's why for the 2025 budget, we made our focus on ensuring that those gains that we started seeing, we try and consolidate the gains and try and identify programs and policies that we allow us to foster inclusion, the same economic resilience that we started having, so that we will improve on the quality of life of the people.
Chairman of the National Council for Civic Education and Democracy, Joseph Bindi, reaffirmed the Council's ongoing partnership with the Ministry of Finance, noting that since 2018, NASED has been developing the Economic and Financial Management Education Project, producing the Citizens' Budgets, to ensure that all Sierra Leoneans, regardless of literacy level, understand the purpose and direction of national spending. He said this year, NASED has taken a step further by producing animation videos that translate content into all local languages.
NASED, that is the National Council for Civic Education and Democracy, will collaborate with the Ministry of Finance to develop a project we call the Economic and Financial Management Education, for where they will develop the Citizens Project. And in that collaboration, the Citizens Project is to break down the voluminous document or national budget into a version that every Sierra Leonean can understand.
As Sierra Leone moves forward with its national development agenda, the Citizens' Budget stands as a crucial tool to bridge the gap between government action and public understanding, thereby ensuring every citizen has a stake in the country's progress. For SLBC News, Esther Suzanette Bassi reporting.
Well, it's now time for the entertainment update.
Hello and welcome to another exciting entertainment news with me, Abdul Mansari. In this edition of Entertainment News, we'll bring you updates on Miss World Sierra Leone. Kuyo Messiah has set to release new song C, and of course, Calibac's new comeback freestyle. Now, Lachiva, who won Miss Sierra Leone 2025, blew up the world with a breathtaking dress that told the powerful story of our beloved nation at the grand opening ceremony of the 72nd Miss World hosted in India. Her outfit wasn't just fashion, but also a statement. Adorned with traditional shells, every detail portrays Sierra Leone's rich heritage, vibrant culture, and enduring strength. Her performance, dance moves were outstanding and energetic. This is more than just a beauty pageant, it's also a moment of national pride. Somalia. Let the world hear our voices as Sierra Leoneans as we say, we stand with you, Lachiva, and we are proud of you. And now to music. Kuyo Messiah has set to release his new song titled C. The young star who has been up in his Creole rap game is making waves as fans are excited and anticipate the release of his new song.
La bay, if couple day, la bay. Uda no one see we, they die. I go buy you motoka, they drive. give me woody, trick-tan. Muko boy don't know how they treat-tan. They know they want progress for rubber, bring pan. But lamp no the shine past club light. Na couple we always they talk right. Broke boy don't hang out for kiss. But come on before we they not send me for off light. It is so sassy.
Well, that was a great song. Can't wait to hear it all. And finally, Tamba Bayo, aka Calibag, on recent times dropped a freestyle video on the internet, which shows his comeback after disappearing from the media face. Cali, who rose to fame after his unique rap performances at the AYV Cypher competition, was undefeated for 2 years in the AYV Cypher freestyle rap, and later got recognized and signed to a label known as Witchman Records. The rapper was battling with serious challenges, which causes his disappearance in the musical industry.
Yeah, watch out. Where did this, where did that, where did I go? I control free song like a Paulo. I send skill beats, let them die go. Let them watch, let them med, let them I know. Me swag now like fruits in a pick game. No feel, no goal, but I kick game.
You carry up on the pitch. Yo, I peep now me window, they follow me dream, and all left on a pillow. They laugh me, they call me a willow. Come like a soldier, control like a Paulo. The bad that's where they are, I swear down a window. They call it with Emerson, do song with Davido. Baby so white, I call her albino. Back in the days at the begin Komole, they not been the best ones, I make them call it. Then jump for them, call them cheche pole. Every day I pray, no the wait for pray. Every day we the pray, no the wait for pray. The blessing will coop us, I get for giveaway. Money then I road what's in there for delay. Me and the man them we get for shire. Then see me funny like a shot my see. You are all for now, but if it's get for fine. If you not get money, but they not get for sign.
That was indeed a great way to come back. Cali, we hope the world embrace you and give you another chance. Well, that's all we have in this edition of Entertainment News. And now I've been your presenter, Abdul Mansari. Bye-bye.
And now to end the news, the main points again. The maiden edition of the Julius Maada Bio Leadership Colloquium has been held at the Bintumani Conference Center in Freetown. It was a platform that spotlighted the President's commitment to inclusive growth, good governance and sustainable development in Sierra Leone. The Minister of Finance, Sheku Fantamadi Bangura, has officially launched the fiscal year 2025 Citizens Budget. A simplified version of the national budget is designed to improve public understanding of government spending and priorities and to promote citizens' participation in governance. And in a landmark initiative aimed at enhancing national security and interagency collaboration, the Sierra Leone Police, the Republic of Sierra Leone Armed Forces, the Sierra Leone Correctional Service, and the Sierra Leone Fire Force convened a workshop focused on security cooperation. The event took place at the Kingdom Police Hall in Freetown and brought together top officials and personnel from each agency to discuss success and areas that need improvement in terms of security coordination across the nation. Well, that's all we have time for in this edition of News Hour. Thanks for watching and keep watching the SLBC. Good night.